Welcome in, everyone. I gotta know, as a lifelong PlayStation kid, I grew up not getting to play any of the exclusive games that were on the Xbox, the original Xbox. And I'm not gonna live with it anymore. And so I figured, let's saddle up Pilgrims. I'm gonna play Knights of the Old Republic for the first time ever. Well, technically, a friend of mine lent me his Xbox once, and I played this for 5 seconds and disliked it because I didn't realize it wasn't one-to-one combat. I think I've matured a bit since then. I think it's time for me to find out if this game is actually all that, because every time Xbox kids pipe up, they're like, oh, Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, you gotta play that one. You gotta. All right, well, then I'll play it right now. Welcome in. Let's go. Let's get nuts. You guys want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Let's play some Xbox together all night. We're just gonna do this one all night. BioWare made this. BioWare did Mass Effect. I mean, for a while there, Mass Effect was my favorite video game of all time. Still would be if they didn't kill it the way they did. But that's a story for another time. BioWare, same company that made Mass Effect, made this game. And now we have to find out if this game was better than Mass Effect, or if there was some crossover. It's gotta be like a proto Mass Effect, right? I'd never heard of BioWare at all until Mass Effect, by the way. Now, here's one little caveat, everyone. The game could just frick up on me for no reason. When I was transferring the files over to the Xbox, it was dicey at best. But it seems to start, so I think that's good. We are actually playing on a real Xbox. We're not doing this on Steam. Xbox. And if you guys want, if you guys make it worth my while, I will play with the Duke. But for now, I'm just going to play with the smaller size. I don't know what they call this one. If you guys like the Duke, leave some comments below. If you like this game, leave some comments below. I need some comments, damn it. What am I supposed to read? Come on. All right, so we get to pick our own character? That's kind of fresh. I had no idea. I'm kind of digging the male scoundrel. Scoundrel's not a word you hear a lot. Oh, you awful scoundrel. A skillful rogue that gets by on his stealth and guile. That sounds like me. All right, let's go custom character. I get to choose my own portrait. Look at Buzz over here. Hey, come on. If he dies, he dies. I like the scar on the face. Yeah. Shorty, get in here, buddy. Who is this insanely handsome man? You mean Buzz? Wait, where's Buzz? Look at Buzz. Does that look like a scoundrel to you? Have you ever seen a scoundrel with such razor-sharp hairline? I don't have the balls to go to the hairdresser and ask for that. I want it to be square as hell. I want you to make my head look like a brick. If I could get a brick, that'd be sweet. I think I gotta go with Scarface here. That's pretty fresh. Alright, the attributes of your character play bonuses or... I have no idea what I'm doing here. It's all up in the air now, everyone. There he is. Welcome in, Desi. The attributes of your character apply bonuses or penalties to everything from combat to skill checks to force powers. Wait, what the hell's going on here? Desi says, I'm not...
That'll play.
I'm not gonna take the sitting down. I'm subbing up. I'm putting the 5 bones on the table. What up? Desi, if you want, I'll play with the Duke.
On the big 60.
Closing in on the big 60. I can't believe it, man. Desi, you're the man. I can't believe it. 60 is gonna be 5, right? 5 years? Wow. Or wait, would that be 4? Either way, it's almost 5 years. Either way, give or take. Desi, since you're the big spender here, if you would like me to switch to the Duke, you let me know, and I will switch to the Duke. Shorty was giving me a hard time. He says, oh, here he is, blaming the controller. I think I can blame the Duke. I don't know what the hell they were doing with that thing. It feels solid, but the thumbsticks are fricked. You stay with the normal controller. Hey, whatever Desi says, guys, if you want to say, plunk your sub down there, all right? Then you can actually like the game instead of hating it. All right, I don't know what these are. Strength? Do I want to be the strongest rogue ever? Hey, come on. He's like a bully. Give me all your money. Yeah, he's not being stealth. He's just scaring people. Ooh, okay, hold on. We have charisma. Charisma represents personality and the ability to lead. A high charisma adds modifiers to force-related feats and powers that are very important to the Jedi classes. I think I hate Jedi. What the hell, Jedis? Oh, we can't have girlfriends. Religion. Alright. It's also central to any persuasive talker. Oh, well, that's where they got me. I do want to be a persuasive talker. I defend your right to blame the Duke with my life if need be. There you go. Hey, have you guys played this game? Is this like Mass Effect? If I pick charisma, do I have more dialogue options? Because if that's the case, I'm all the way. I'm getting rizzed up. Ah, ha, ha, ah, ha. No cap, no cap. Ah, ha, dead ass. Ah, ha, ha. Do I get rizzed up or what? I heard amazing things about this game. Never played it. All right. You and I either. How did you play... so you were an Xbox guy and you didn't play this at all? I think you do. You pick charisma and you get some... Well, that's it for me. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing. This guy's freaking... He's charismatic as hell. He undressed me. He told me to take my clothes off and I did. I don't know what I was doing. Alright, what does this say? Dexterity measures agility and... I always do this. Full in dexterity, right? It doesn't do anything, Rad. You're not physically going to run faster. High dexterity adds modifiers to range attack rolls. Actually saying rolls. Wow. And increases characters' defense rating, making them harder to hit. Well, dexterity can go to hell and die gunnery. I thought that's what Constitution was. I was way too busy playing Ninja Gaiden and just being an ultimate dude, bro. With a lady on each arm. I can't play this game for nerds. Come on, maximum wisdom and charisma. Your intelligence is through the roof. Pushing your glasses up. I think you do that. Alright, way too busy. Alright. This is important for everyone, but essential for soldiers and Jedi Guardians. Represents your health and resiliency. Well, I don't want to be dropping left, right, and center. Do I want to be the dumbest smooth talker in the world, or do I want to know a thing or two? High intelligence adds modifiers to the number of points a character has to spend on essential skills. All right, well, let's do that. And friggin' Professor Frank over here. Gloomhaven. All right, why don't we do that? That looks like a good start. He's not wise though. Well, what? Wisdom represents willpower and perception. A high wisdom adds modifiers to Jedi Force points and Force power. Saving throws. The Force powers of a Jedi with a high wisdom are also much harder to resist. That sounds pretty good. All right, we'll take... I'm just going to be awesome at the game, so we won't need all that Constitution. Here we go. You must spend all of the points. Oh, apparently I don't need all my points. Ah, come on, I'm playing hard mode. All these points, we don't even need them. Not even a big deal. You must spend... How many more points do I have? How many do you want to give me? Alright, we apparently have a lot of points. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, I thought the minus one... Okay, yeah. Alright, that looks good. Skills. Each of your character's skills has a number associated with it. This is the skill rank and determines how good the character is with that skill. When using a skill to perform an action, the rank is compared to... For example, to open a lock with a DC of 15... God, they are actually going with dice rolls here. For example, to open a lock with a DC of 15, take your skill rank in the security plus wisdom modifier plus d20 roll. If the total is 15 or greater, the lock is opened. I haven't played a tabletop RPG in like 20 years, everyone. This is the skill rank, determines how good the character is at that skill. When using a skill to perform an action, the rank is compared. Okay. Gotta perform. The rank is compared against the difficulty check, DC. So, for example, to open a lock with a difficulty check of 15, take your skill rank, Jesus Louises, skill rank in the security plus wisdom modifier. So, if I go with security plus wisdom, if it's and they're actually going to roll, at some point does the game go... Well, then. Alright, I think I get it. I would like to pick locks. How many did we get? 20 points here? Yeah, the D&D feels super real here. Yeah, they're gonna make me count my arrows too. How many blaster shots you got left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you don't have much of those left. Stealth governs use of camouflage devices to enter stealth mode. A character equips such a device. We'll go a little stealthy. A class skill can only have a maximum skill rank of 4. Current level is 3. Oh, okay. Persuade. Only the main character can select this skill during level up. Persuade options appear in dialogue when interesting or sensitive information is available to that character. Is available that a character might otherwise be reluctant to reveal all the way. Yes, please. Might be good to be able to treat our injuries. I would like to pick locks. Computer use. How to check your emails in the Star Wars universe. Like another email for boner pills from the Sith himself. Hey, you want to be just like the Sith, right? Then you need Sith brand boner pills. Ah. The ad didn't need to be that graphic. Close-ups of testicle cleavage. Damn it. So enticing. Computer use allows the character to slice computer programs using disposable logic RAMs called computer spikes. A character might disable gun turrets or flood a patrol area with more complicated tasks. By the way, everyone, it is raining like crazy outside and thundering like crazy outside. Like, just nonstop. Like movies. Like movie thunder. Looks like World War II out there, so if the stream just cuts out in the middle of this, that's what happened. Just a hit of vein. Or a main. Alright, awareness. Awareness governs the ability of the character to spot objects and enemies hidden by stealth. A successful check of this skill is made against... Okay, so when do I do these? I mean, we're gonna figure it out, but I wonder if you just walk in the game and there's like, oh, push the black button. Skill check! What are you trying to skill? Alright, well, the repair... Yeah? That feels good. Feels good. Some feats allow you to use special items like heavy armor or implants. Boner pills. Other feats modify saving throws and skill checks during the game. Some feats power attack, for example, are used during combat. Okay. You have been granted the following feats. This level. I have critical strike and armor proficiency light. He's only wearing his manties today. Damn it, Rad, I was waiting on Discord notification. Oh, that's right, I didn't. Hold on, you're right. I'm trying a new thing recently where I'm just trying to go as fast as humanly possible, and we went fast tonight, did we not? But I did make a thumbnail for it, so I might as well share it with you guys on the Discord, even though I reserve the right at any moment to remove this thumbnail and add a different one. Alright, image, boom, boom, boom. We're playing Knights of the Old Republic all damn night. Let's go! Sorry for that, Sage. Thanks for being so dang proactive and coming in here anyway. See, that's what... We got a great crew here, everyone. See how proactive they are? Also the name of a boner pill. It's all boner pills tonight. Everyone who follows this channel on YouTube gets free boner pills for life. Delivery pending. Delivery pending whether or not we complete this game without getting a single hit. Hold on a second. What am I doing here? If you like those odds, I think you should do the right thing. Boom. Well, leave a comment below if you're watching the archive. Tell me what your first playthrough was. We went Scoundrel. What did you go with? Alright, boom. We're good. Already locked in. Okay, what else do you want me to do, game? This feat allowed. Can I automatically go to medium? Heavy? Can I actually... I have one remaining feat. Alright, let's see what feats there are. Sage, have you played this one before? Whiff! Yeah, we're bound to whiff once in a while, yeah. What do we have here? I can pick any of these, I think. Empathy. We want to become more like Deanna Troy. This skill, or this feat, gives you a +1 skill to your Persuade, Awareness, and Treat Injury. What is this? Prerequisites. Caution. This feat gives you a +1 skill bonus, point bonus to both Demolitions and Stealth. Bonus points. Saving throws reflecting the character's excellent physical condition. That sounds good. No, we don't need to be a computer hacker. How big is your boner pill? The implant is... Power attack adds 5 damage to the next attack. Also adds a -3 to hit. Wait, so that makes you worse at attacking? Adds +5, but also... Well, this doesn't seem good. This feat doubles the critical threat range of ranged attacks. E.g., if a weapon needs a roll of 20, the critical hit will result in 19 or 20. The attack hits and target's also stunned for 6 seconds. That kind of sounds good too. Here's the problem with these games. I have no idea what I'm doing. Why would I have any say in this stuff? Do I want to be all about that melee? Sneak attack. This sounds good. Sneak attack adds 1 to 6 points of extra damage to attacks when the target can't respond to the attacker. The extra damage is applied to attacks made from behind the targets. I wonder how often that will come up, though. ATM base. Whoa, it's ready, boy! Get in here, buddy. You PlayStation kid, shakes his head. You didn't even play this one. You were too busy every chatting it up. Chatamania. Alright, prerequisites. You gotta be scoundrel. Scoundrel's luck. Scoundrels have a knack for getting in trouble, but to compensate, they also possess an incredible instinct for survival. This manifests as a truly useful +2 to defense. This feat is always active. Let's go with that. It's the scoundrel's luck. Do I have wait, you have gained new feats. You must use X to select. For some reason, X is now the button to select. Okay. I want to just be super tough. More vitality. More virality. Uh-huh. You do not have any necessary... Oh, this one needs extra, I assume. Fine, we will pick another one. This feat gives a character basic training in the use of heavy weaponry. Don't need it. I'm going to be slinking around like a maniac. Do I dare even go harder on my persuasion? We over here getting them YouTube watch hours up. Thank you, TM Base. We are so close, dudes. We are less than 230 hours away. And once we do that, we can bridge the two communities together in earnest, and that will be great. All right, prerequisites: none flurry. This feat allows a character to make an extra melee attack during the round. Characters suffer -4 to defense while using this feat, and for 3 seconds afterwards. And enemies attack, they also suffer from a 4. So what the hell? Everything comes with a detriment. Jeez. Wait, what is this? Conditioning. This feat provides a +1 bonus to all saving throws reflecting on the character. Fine, we'll do this. We're a goddamn physical specimen. Oh, the name. Talchar? That doesn't sound anywhere near immersive enough. I think you knew this was coming, everyone. It looks right to me. Play. Alright, we're in. Dolph Lundgren. In order to play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. A long time ago in a galaxy far away. Don't you hit me with that song. I'm gonna get a copy strike. No! Not if I talk over it. Not if I talk over it. Darth Malak, last surviving apprentice of the Dark Lord Revan, has unleashed an invincible Sith armada upon the unsuspecting galaxy. Crushing all resistance, Malak's war of conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable as countless knights fall in battle. And many more swear allegiance to the new Sith Master. I wonder if they were better at using the Force back then than they are in the movies. Alright, in the skies above the Outer Rim world of Taris, the Jedi battle fleet engages the forces of Darth Malak in the desperate attempt to halt the Sith's galactic domination. Wow, all it took was him just building up like kind of a big army and then that's it? Welcome to Dolph Lundgren's playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. If you want to have peak fitness like me, Dolph Lundgren, you need to play as a scoundrel, and you also need the conditioning feat. So this takes place 1,000 years earlier. This is crazy. Do they still have X-Wings? Could you, if there's an X-Wing in this, it's boned up already, because there's no way the X-Wing would still be around for 1,000 years. Do you guys think they're going to be using AKs 1,000 years from now? No. It's going to be something different. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. We're gonna have to come up with a narrative reason why he has that scar on his face. He was busy. Look at this outfit I'm wearing. Cadet, get your outfit on.
Battle fleet. The HENDAR Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
Hurry up and put your clothes on. Oh, sweet, we get to actually pick stuff. Who are you? Who are you? What the hell's going on? Wait, I didn't even realize I had a 6 soul patch. This is wicked. We went full Fred Durst. Hey, you might want to move a little faster than that, Cadet. Press A to select this or the... Okay.
I'm Trask Ulgo, ensign with the Republic Fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the HENDAR Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before.
No, yeah, it would be weird. Bunkmate.
We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Do I have time to trim my soul patch? Alright, who's Bastila? Forget it. I'm looking after my own skin. Can you be such an a-hole in this game? Who the hell's Bastila? Do I already become the world's biggest jerk? Alright, I think in the lore, this is far earlier than episode 4, when we know what the hell is happening. Okay. Who the hell knows what's going on? Yes, you do, you Rad. Well, I don't know, it's a big commitment. If I go full a-hole right now, that could really screw me over in the future. Fine, we're just full. Look, he's already got a scar on his face. You know he's been doing some bad stuff. Forget it. I'm looking after my own skin.
You swore an oath to protect Bastila.
Frick Bastila.
With this mission, just like everyone else in the crew. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I know she may not have an official rank in the fleet, but she's the one in charge of this mission, and it's our duty to protect her.
Look at the Bible thumper over here.
How you used to smuggle spice and blasters along the Corellian run. I guess the Republic figured since they couldn't catch you, they might as well hire you. And I'll admit, the Republic is in desperate need of someone with your kind of skills. Desperate enough to overlook your shady past. But now that you signed on for this mission, you're part of the Republic fleet. And Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack.
Oath or no oath, I'm heading out to the escape pods.
Don't be stupid. You won't stand a chance against the Sith by yourself. We gotta stick together.
You don't know how persuasive I am.
So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Put some clothes on, you naked maniac.
Use the right thumbstick to control the camera and the left thumbstick to move towards your footlocker. Press the A button to open your locker once it is targeted, or you can pull the left and right triggers to cycle between targets until the footlocker is highlighted. Then press the A button to open it.
I was too busy being stupid.
Thumbstick to control, or you can pull the left and right triggers to cycle between targets until the footlocker is highlighted.
Okay. Look at what I'm wearing. Hold on. Do what I want when I want. Cycle with... Okay, the left and right triggers cycle through eligible targets while in combat. Only hostiles will be targetable. Why am I targeting Trask? There we go. So you can just target whatever's in the room. Or I could just look at this thing and go like... There you go. 1 stealth field generator, 1 computer spike, and 1 security spike. A blaster pistol, a short sword, and some clothing for my naked ass. 2 med packs, and that should cover you. Experience points received, 50. This is where Mass Effect came from, everyone. This is nuts.
The Sith might already be boarding the ship to try and capture Bastila.
To capture our spandex shorts, right, Desi? How do I equip my item, sir? Oh, Jesus Louise. Do you think this man is ready to save Bastila? I don't think so.
Use the equip screen to equip the armor and weapons from your inventory.
Okay.
You can access this by pressing the start button on your controller.
Okay.
Use the directional pad to cycle through your inventory slots. The menu on the right displays items you can equip in each slot. Press the A button to select an inventory slot. Then scroll through the available items and press the A button.
This man is very helpful. Okay. Start gives you access to your character record sheet, inventory map. Oh, and my papers. I gotta hoop those up in case I get captured. Inventory map, journal, and other menus. Use the left and right thumbs to trigger through the screen and press start. Well, there's no rush to put the clothing on. Some things never change, everyone. All right, let's put on our stealth field generator. Pressing A on the equip screen brings up a list of items that you can equip. Is it a thing that runs out? Combat disrupts the field, but mundane tasks do not. This device enables stealth mode, a camouflage field that hides the user. Opponents must make an awareness check versus your stealth skill. I can't wait to see how they implement this into the game. All right, we want blaster in the left hand. I said blaster in the left hand. Short sword in the right, blaster on the left. Okay. You cannot equip this weapon while an incompatible weapon is equipped in your other hand. All right, so we're not wheeling and dealing here. We're one at a time. All right, and let's just see how far we can get with just our underwear on. This is Radland we're talking about here. Remarkably consistent. All right.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Trask is join your party. Press A to go to the party selection screen. In most areas, you can use the party selection screen to quickly switch party members in and out as you need them. This is done instantly and without having to return to your base. Party selection screen to quickly... Okay. Characters switched out of your party will wait for you back at base. Okay, so we got Trasky Boy here. If at any point we want to be Trask, I think we just do this. This character must be a member of your party at this time. I was under the impression he was. Okay, well, I guess we're okay. We're not selecting here.
But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
Okay. How do I use you to unlock the door? This is very helpful.
You can switch who is the party leader by pressing the black button. Press the black button now to switch me to the party leader. Then use me to open the door.
Wow.
Simply target the door, then press the A button to open it.
All right. You're up, Trask. You fully clothed individual.
Now that the door is open, you better take the lead again.
Switching to Dumper. Back to party leader. All right. Experience points gained. Wow, it doesn't take much to gain experience in this universe. This is about as far as I got when I played it the first time.
Are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the HENDAR Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the HENDAR Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Well, if we get separated, can I hit the black button and just control them whenever I want? How do I use my journal?
You can access your journal, map, and other important menus by pressing the Start button. You can then pull the left trigger to scroll through the menus listed on the tabs at the top of the screen.
Okay. Could you repeat that, please? All right, active quest screen includes important information related to your ongoing adventures. Refer to this journal for hints and guidance throughout the game. Journal entry added. Well, let me take a look now. They were so nice to tell me how to use it. A party inventory screen shows you a list of all the items not currently equipped by your party members or your companions back at your base. This inventory is shared by all your party members. Anyone want a free pair of clothing? All right, this is sweet. I guess I can go full dark side if I want. And I will. The page lists your character skills. Each skill has a number associated with it. This is the skill rank. I know you already told me that. Okay, messages. Fire crew. This is where if I get lost, I come here. Trask, he said, this is all the dialogue that's happened so far? Huh. Wow. Nice feature. Especially for morons like me that miss every little thing. Because I'll be like, oh, I just opened a box. Hey, what were you saying in chat? And then I'm like, oh, I missed what the thing just said. All right. All right. Attack on the HENDAR. So, okay, with the Republic. Knights of the Old Republic. What is the Republic? Wasn't that the Sith? Wasn't the Emperor part of the Republic? What the hell is the Republic? I might need a big refresher on the whole backstory. If anyone ever watches this in the archive, feel free to just dump it out in the chat. Or not the chat, the comments. You can dump it out in the chat too, or you just dump out if you want. The map screen shows you all the explored areas of the level and your party's location. It can also contain map notes designating important areas, some levels, blah, 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 blah. This map looks exactly like Mass Effect. Wow, it feels like I'm at home. Alright, let's quickly save the game. I wonder if I can add contrast here, because the game seems like everything on the Xbox so far seems super muddy. I'm gonna jack this up. There we go. Okay, that feels good. Although then now it might just be a little washed out. Alright, here's how I do things in the game. I do something with the droid. Dialogue. Oh, he only beat boop. Can I stealth myself? Well, I can. Okay. Alright, Trask, you're not helping me out here.
That door's locked, and I don't have the codes.
What up, Red? This game is pretty cool. It's my first time playing it, ever. This door's locked, and I don't have the codes to open it. You'll have to use security skill on it if we want to get past. How do I use security on a door? This is great.
Target the door using the thumbsticks or the triggers.
Right on.
When the targeting circle is focused on the door, you'll see that the icons in the action menu at the bottom left of the screen have changed. Use the directional pad to cycle through the action until security is highlighted. Then press the A button. Remember, the security icon only appears if you're controlling a character with the security skill.
And if I don't have said skill?
In the lower left of the screen, you'll see a list of icons. This is your action menu. You can cycle left and right through these icons at any time using the directional pad. The icons in your action menu will change depending on whether your targeting circle is on a door, a container,
Alright, I got you.
The icon on the far left is always the default action for the target.
Okay.
Open for doors or containers, dialogue for friends, and attack for enemies. The second icon shows your feats and skills.
IR Cesar, get the hell in here.
Like grenades. The icon on the far right shows defensive items like med packs.
Yeah.
And the fifth
This guy's so helpful too. It's unbelievable.
like heal. The third icon is offensive force powered
Icons?
by and lightning.
All right, I don't know what the hell he was saying. The third icon, offensive. We're not going to figure that out. You shouldn't have told me all that stuff right now. Now, I'm in the middle of trying to open the security on this door. Do I have a security skill? Okay, this was officially as far as I got when I played it. When I realized you couldn't actually swing your weapon, that was too much for me. Like, nope.
It must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic.
For the Sith Lord! Enemy sighted. Press the white button to continue, A button to engage. The game pauses when you sight an enemy, and the selection reticle will show up in... This is a big ask, by the way, anyone. When you turn this game on and they dump all this new crap at you, you're like, what the hell? Never played a game like this at the time. It just immediately off-put me, but we're going to power through it because everyone keeps talking a big deal about this game. I'm not so into Star Wars, but I am into Mass Effect, and this is basically just proto-Mass Effect. Alright, you can cycle through the hostile targets using the left and right triggers, and auto-pause. This auto-pause option can be disabled in the option screen. Well, we'll leave it on for now. No lightsabers 3 minutes into the game. Lame. Dropping game. That was verbatim. That was exactly what I must have said out loud. Like, what the hell? Why'd I got this rinky-dink saber? I never saw Luke Skywalker using that. Watch out, Obi-Wan. I'm gonna get you. Oh, yeah, son? Kind of nuts for time. Yeah, the amount of stuff that they had to invent for this game. Desi, what I wanted to say was there a game before this one? Like, this is basically proto-Mass Effect. Did BioWare do something before this that was proto-this? I kind of want to trace back how far it goes. But they have definitely... This is probably one of the most off-putting intros to a game I've ever played. Just so much stuff that is completely different than any other game you've ever played. Kudos to them for just having a vision, but my word. Okay, we're going to press A to engage. Whenever you spot an enemy, press A once to enter combat mode. This will lock the camera on the selected target and cause your character to attack each round. I read it out loud and it didn't even make sense to me. Press A once. This will lock the camera on your selected target and cause your character to attack each round. Alright, so let's see what rounds even look like then. Your chances of hitting the target are controlled by your statistics and behind the scenes combat rolls. Combat is not affected by your aim, your character's movements, or the movements of your target. Combat is not affected by your aim or your movements or the movements of your target. That doesn't make sense to me. That seems like that's what combat is. Yo, Revan, get the hell in here. Yo, playing one of the greatest games of all time. Sup, Red? Been a long time. Yeah, Revan, I don't even remember what the last time I saw you was. What game was I playing? By the way, we are playing this on an actual Xbox, so you're getting the actual Xbox experience right here, right now. I want to believe. And so far, this game has been interesting, to say the least. All right, combat mode engage. Press B to disengage. No, we're going all for it. All right. Good Lord, Dumper's lost his frickin' mind. Target change. Press white button to continue. Why do I have to hit the white button? All right, good job, Trask. That was all Trask. All right, if you'll notice, Revan, I am wearing my original spandex outfit. All right, we can't loot dead bodies. With number 1.
I got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we
Those were Sith?
to heal our wounds.
Man, those guys sucked. Get him a body bag, Angel.
Now before our next battle.
Made out of spandex. I have a feeling it won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we have med packs to heal our wounds. It might be a good idea to use one of them on us now. How do I use a med pack?
Like a med pack, or to use a feat, skill, or force power, you'll need to know how to use your action menu.
Okay. What did you just say? Wildly fourth wall breaking. I know about the action menu. How do I use a med pack?
Use the black button to take control of the injured character.
All right, the black
Use
button.
the directional pad to cycle left or right through the icons of the action menu.
Okay.
Until you see med pack in the information
Right.
box. Notice the flashing up and down arrows on this icon.
Yeah, everyone's getting nuts
More than
tonight.
one available option for this icon. You must choose between a med pack and an advanced med pack. Use the directional pad to scroll
Why are you
up or
telling
down
me about
to
advanced
your
med packs right now?
And your advanced med pack.
All right.
Press the A button to use the selected item on the character you currently control.
Mother
Right
of
here,
that.
his fanny has to be this big.
How big?
I got stuff.
Hold on.
Paper
I
towel.
gotta put med pack all over my. Oh, jeez. Dumper, did you use all of your advanced med pack on your actual dumper? Yes, I did. Sith for life. All right,
On the
fine. Tell me
lower
about the
left
action
of
menu.
Screen, you'll see a list of icons. This is your action menu. You can cycle left and right through these icons at any time using the directional pad. The
Yes.
icons in your action menu will change depending on whether your targeting circle is on a door, a container, a friend.
All right, we'll figure this out. I know about the action menu, but how do I use a med pack? All right.
The icon on the far left is always the default action.
You already told me
The
that.
icon is for offensive items like grenades. The icon on the far right shows
There's a lot
defensive
going on
items
here.
like
Jeez.
med packs. And the fifth shows defensive force powers like heal. The third icon is offensive force powers like choke and lightning.
Black button to select the injured player. Med pack on self. Do I even need to? Like, what's my health at right now? I only got 2 of these. I feel like I'm in good condition. Ah! Go to health. I don't actually even know where my health is indicated. He told me to use it. I gotta use it. I gotta do what he said. Oh, I'm at full health. All right, so Trask just handled those guys all by himself. All right, Trask, it's all you now, dude. Pressing white will pause the game. What is start for then? All right, while the game is paused, you can issue commands to your party. Press the white when you want to unpause the game. Okay. I could say to Trask, do this. Okay, so I can pause the game to do things. Now, what was the button to switch to Trask? I thought that was the white button. Start button does this. You wish to turn solo mode back on. I don't know what the hell they're
That'll
saying.
play.
That'll play. I don't know what solo mode is, Angel. Cancel? White button is combat pause as opposed to menu pause. Revan, it makes perfect sense. All right. Oh, wait, here we go. All right, I'll take the lead. Come on, Dumper. For the Republic! Ow, Dumper!
Yes?
Yes? It's me, Dumper, here in my skivvies. Wait, that's where we came from? That was all it took, everyone. That one encounter was enough for me to say, I don't want to play this game when I first played it back in the day. Oh, no. No, 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 no. All right, let's go. Engage. Auto destroy. Target change. Why is it changed? I want this guy. Oh, here we go. All right, you're going to have to do something here, Dumper. I can't help you all the way. I can only open the door. You have to walk through it. Fine, we'll chop this guy an a-hole. A new a-hole. While engaged in combat, you can use the action menu to activate items, feats, and force powers each round. Otherwise, your character will automatically perform their default attack each round. Yes, I'm fine with default attack. Just do something, Dumper. There we go. Chop him a new a-hole. All right, way to go, Trasky boy. I was distracted.
To use an item like a med pack.
So help me frick, Trask, if you mention med packs one more time.
Icons in your... The icon on the far left is the fourth icon is for... The third icon is...
Right, mental note, don't ever talk to Trask again. Can't be trusted. Ooh, goddamn, we got med packs to work. Go to hell, Dan. Got him, Angel. Don't worry. We let him know what's up. Alright, your health is the red bar on the left of your character's picture profile. Okay, I did take a pummeling on that one then. Oh, here we go. Hot loot? Dude, is there hot loot in this game? Because that is happening. Alright, now, in battle, I'm going to try and use my frag grenade next time. Hey, and good for this game for not inverting the left-right. Alright, let's get the sneak attack here. Oh, these are good guys. Alright, time for some hard rain. Oh my god, they're out of their mind killing their own people. Alright, we'll note it for next time. Alright, so if I hit the white button, do I just keep running without engaging the enemy? Is there any reason why I wouldn't want to engage right now? Because they're pretty far away. These are the combat questions I have, everyone. I've never played this game before. It's very confusing. Alright, the newest to oldest. Hold on. From newest to oldest, the one before this was Neverwinter Nights. Before that, it was Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Ammon. Before that, it was MDK 2. Wow, I didn't know they did that. And before that, it was Baldur's Gate, and their first game was Shattered Steel. So Neverwinter Nights, then, was the one right before this one. Was there any sign that they were going in this direction? Sorry for the long pause on getting back to you there, Caesar. Alright, you're... Alright. Well, I will engage, because I'm out of my mind. Hold on. White button. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Didn't know who you were freaking dealing with, did you? No, for the love of God, please target this guy. Oh, you have to hit the button to do anything. Hold on, no! Pause it, Raddy boy. I need to medpack self, and I need to now. I didn't know I knew goddamn karate. Okay, that was close. This game, this is so different than anything I've played. This is a completely different thing. Oh, I hear Jedis zipping around.
It's Dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
That's tough to start the game like this. That's the cool stuff. You won't get to do that for another 10 hours.
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila.
My God.
We could have used her help.
Do I have a blaster? Critical strike. Oh, I have a different move. All right, we might as well go critical strike. Let's go engage. Highlights a combat feat. A activates combat feat. Characters available. And I sure wish I had Tino with me right now as my wingman. Don't worry, Rad. I got this. Tino, go, buddy. I may not know karate, but I do know crazy. That's a good line. This is definitely not Force Unleashed or Jedi Fallen Order. True. I liked Force Unleashed a lot. I like how Starkiller was the greatest Jedi ever, and no one ever knew about him. Only the people who played that game. Would you believe I've completed this game a total of 13 times, at least 13 times. Revan, that is insane. One of which being blasters only, two of which being a no companion. How do you do that? How do you tell Trask to get out of here? Zzz, zzz. Get out of here, Trask. I'm pretty sure I was as mean to him as I possibly could be. All right, well, that's awesome. I'm glad this game has that level of appeal, because that's why I need to play it. That's why I need to know what this game's all about. All right, that's madness. It's absolutely madness. All right, your health is... All right, we're good. All right. A activates a highlighted combat feat. A character's available combat feats appear in the action icon. Tino, looking fly, buddy. Smooth as a porpoise. Midnight Sun is popping in too. Well, Midnight Sun, you don't have to get in the chat, but I see those Tinos floating by. And it helps me stay motivated, fit, and healthy. Alright, required companions were tricky, but for companions, moments like Trask, I just put solo mode on and hide him far away from combat. Okay, Revan, you seem to be the resident expert here. What is solo mode? Because I accidentally turned it on with the select button. I don't know what solo mode is. So here's what we're going to do, everyone. We're going to start playing this game where I get close to them and use the white button to pause. Select what I want to do, then go in and start hammering the A button. And we're going to do that now. Starting now. Okay. And go over there, hammer his ass with the goddamn A button. Tino, I need your help, buddy. Alright, it didn't do anything. It went right to doing that. Uh-oh, that's not good. Holy frickin' lord, goddammit. I'm taking hits. Trask, what the hell are you doing about this? So, am I fully... I don't know which one is which. Alright, unpause. Okay, so far, it doesn't seem to make any sense to me how the hell I use these things. Ow. Hard to know if you're actually going to take a swing or not. Like, you hit the button, and it's like, I might take that swing. Probably not. Maybe it's a good idea to put my armor on, everyone. I'm running out of heals here. Hold on, we have to figure out which button gets me into my menu again. That's Trask mode activating. Pressing X performs combat actions. Y only used in combat. To do sick sword swings like that? Alright. I actually have no idea how to get my menu open. Let's see. This opens up my... Oh, okay, here we go. Didn't realize I had the whole thing at the top. Alright, put some clothes on, you nudist. Alright. Now I'm a teammate you can be proud of, Trask. But believe me, there could be hot loot over here, and I'm not going to miss any of it. Nice. Everyone's got med packs. No problem. Parts. Start plus right trigger. Start plus right trigger? Is that a different thing? Oh, because, yeah, you were the one going like the right. Just use the right trigger, Red. I didn't see it. It's all tucked away up there. Alright, that one's not opening. Good thing we got the parts. Or did we? It's still letting me highlight this pile of rubble. Okay, we're good. Alright, we got the loot. Didn't matter anyway, Shorty. This was way before any movie or animated series. Granted, there was a ton of books. This game was insanely popular, and I'd say it's the content in the Star Wars franchise. Content in the Star Wars as Disney comes out in public says that none of KOTOR events are canon. What? How does Disney have the balls to do that? Welcome in, Dogan. KOTOR is great, but I don't know how it'll come across playing this for the first time in 22 years later. Well, I'm pretty good at this. I've been doing it for 5 years now, Dogan, so I'm pretty good at putting myself in the shoes of someone from 22 years ago. You'd be surprised at how after you can get past the initial awkward phase of the game, you can actually eventually learn how to play the game. Adrenal strength. What the hell is this? And a vibration cell. Did I pick up the vibration cell? That's all I need to know. Single use, attribute bonus, strength that lasts for 120 seconds. So if I'm fighting some big time baddies, I gotta take this raw adrenaline. Goddamn junkie. Everyone on this ship. See, the Jedi aren't so altruistic. They're stimmed up non-stop. Man, you got any more adrenochrome? Got any more adrenaline siphoned straight out of the body of children? Okay, things have taken a dark turn here. I might have to put my goddamn blaster on, because there's no way in hell I'm going to survive a fight against these guys. Okay, we're gonna go engage. And then I'm gonna say critical strike. And it does nothing for me. Don't worry, I have this. What if I hit Y? Should only be used in combat. Pressing Y will clear an action from your action. Okay, don't do that then. Oh, so I guess these two boxes at the bottom here, the red boxes are my active queue. Okay. Y will clear the one that was added to the queue most recently. So you're like, don't do that one. Okay, well instead put this on. Oh, thank you, Trask. Ah, me and Trasky boy are like this now.
Escape pods. We better head that way too.
See, that's what I said. We should do that right from the start, Trasky boy.
There's nothing stopping them from blasting the HENDAR Spire into galactic dust.
Nothing stopping them from blasting our a-holes into cosmic dust. I got one thing standing in the way. All right. 22 years ago when I was 13. I don't know what I was 22 years ago. I was definitely graduated high school. Yeah, retro games tend to be a lot more open to older classic games versus non-retro gamers. Retro games tend to be a lot more open to older classic games versus non-retro games. But then again, Halo would be considered old retro now. Yeah, but the thing is, I wouldn't even want to play Halo right now. I'd rather play this. It's got more going on. Alright, well, it does matter because it was stated when fans were asking if they were exploring the KOTOR series or movie. Yeah, it's big whiff on their part to just be like, be away with you, KOTOR. We care not for your fans. We only make new stories now. New stories that are always topical for the modern age. And everyone can enjoy, except for the old fans, who are leaving in droves. Just a waste of all that money. Think about all the money they spent on these games, and then to just say, come on. We don't need to play any more of that. We don't need to do any more of that. A bunch of old men here. Young at heart, Dogen. Alright, didn't matter any short. It was way before any. Alright, journal entry added. What do I need to read the journal for? Well, I don't see a new journal entry. I don't even see the journal anywhere, actually. Yeah, right. Alright, hold on, Trask. Hot loot on the ground over here. Blaster pistol. I thought there was a lot more guys in this room when we first entered it. Oh yeah, we're looking for escape pods. Not for hot loot. Alright, now that I get the flow of the combat, it makes more sense to me now. You have enough experience to level up. You must level up before you pass through the door. Okay. How do I level up, Trask?
Press the start button.
What an odd conversation to have.
Then pull the triggers to cycle through the screens until you reach the character record page.
Okay.
Then follow the instructions on the screen.
Can do, Trask, my man. Level up. Press the A button. Skills, feats. This is weird because I have no idea what I would want to use. Can I go higher? Man, I can be so persuasive if I want. So far, it's really come in handy. Holy, this is a lot of text. Combat cancel stealth mode. Stealth mode can be set, disabled, recover mines or computers and repair droids and open doors or containers. Party members will not automatically enter. Alright, this seems like a good thing. I don't think I need to be exploding things. That sounds like an easy way to blow my fingers off. Repair, fix character, disposable mechanical devices, droids. I think this is the one. Is this picking locks? Trying to lock into. Yeah, we want more of that. And they give me a lot of points. Look at this. I'm beefed out of my mind. Fine, we'll just go stealth. We've got new feats. One new feat we can unlock. This already took me a long time to figure out last time. But now that we're using our swords quite a bit, why don't we just keep going with that? Why don't we keep being stabbers? Man, if I do this, I'll do more damage, but I'll take more hits as well. Gives you +1 to point to recovery, skill point to repair, security. Do these ones? How many do these take? Does it say anywhere? Doesn't say. Could I effectively just be even better at melee weapons? Gain new feats. You must use X to select this. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Alright, do I need to update Trask as well? Did he level up? Wait, what level is he? Level 3. Goddamn, look at his stats. He definitely doesn't have 18 in charisma. Or 18 in penis length. Like me. Alright, done. Probably would rate them equally if you ever... Wait, hold on. Let's go back. Persuade is very important if you like story-driven RPG impacting the game. That's all I'm going for, because that was Mass Effect 1 in a nutshell. Wait, we gotta go further back. Dogen's way further back. Dogen, don't worry, I'm gonna get your chats in there. Alright, 22 years ago. Old Man KOTOR storyline and setting was great, though. I didn't even remember that Disney erased it. That's fricked up, man. The explosion killed half of them. Star Wars should start the TikTok channel and have the Mandalorian do all the trending dances. See, they're whiffing it, shorty. They're going in the wrong direction. They have released The Last Jedi and the franchise died. And now there aren't any new or old franchises, so when they finally release Andor, only the crickets remained. I heard Andor was really good. I have lost interest in to watch the... Yeah, I mean, I like Star Trek. I couldn't even watch Picard. Persuade's very important if you want to do this. To be honest, I didn't dislike The Last Jedi that much. More than The Force Awakens. Here's the problem that Star Wars has. I don't know what particular entry in this franchise you guys are ever talking about at any given time, because there's too many. And they all have similar names, like Star Wars, and then it's just like a Cannibal Corpse title. Like, alright, how can we kill someone now? Soda can implosion! Oh! But they all sound the same, like Force Unleashed, Force Awakened, Force Asleep, Force Funeral, Force Farting. That one might stand out. So I can't even... Are these movies or games? I can't even tell. Persuade's very important. So we're going to go definitely with the Persuade. Probably would rate them equally if you ever watched Devil. I haven't seen any of the new Star Wars movies. Not a single one. With Adam... What's his nuts? I mean, they both sucked. Here's the problem. Second and third movies of the trilogy were like the 8th season of Game of Thrones. Killed all the interest and no one wants to watch them again. Ouch. Wonder why they do that. I'm ready to see Force Farting. Day 1. Just waiting outside the theater, camping out. Oh, man. You're the guy with the tears in the trailer. Oh, I can't. Force Farting. I can't believe it. I mean, you and me both. Force Asleep has been the last 15 years. All right. That's fair, shorty. Can't you say that about the series like Resident Evil and Final Fantasy, though? I think it's worse because Star Wars has done on every platform. Like Resident Evil, yeah, they've done a lot. But I think if you were to compare every other franchise to Star Wars has more entries than any other franchise in the history of mankind. I think that might actually be a true statement, because you think about the games, the handhelds, the comics, the movies, the TV shows, and whatever else. The slot machine series in Vegas. Final Fantasy had the numbers. Yeah, they were trying with the numbers for a while. All right, we're good. Let's get in there, bust some skulls, split some wigs. Keep going, Dumper. I have a feeling. Oh, goddamn, Trask ain't gonna make it, is he?
The escape pods. Go!
What a good guy Trask is. Alright, we're flat broke now. We got no Trasky boy. Trask! Knucklehead locked the door behind him. I hope he comes back.
This is Carthonasi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the HENDAR Spire's life support systems. Basila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the HENDAR Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods. But be careful. There's a Sith patrol just down the corridor.
I guess, yeah, spoilers. Trask is dead.
Sneak past him.
You're the last one alive. Trask just got blown into open space. Dogen, Pokemon's nowhere near Star Wars. Think about Star Wars. Think about how many PC games there are alone, let alone every console game on every platform. And they all have different names. There's no way to keep it straight. And you see that logo? The logo's not helping anything. And then they always start with... Lucas had the vision to slap the Star Wars franchise onto literally everything. Alright, how do I use my stealth skill? Finally.
Make sure you have a stealth field generator equipped on your belt.
I do.
You can't use your stealth skill without one. Then use the D-pad to cycle through your action menu and press the A button when you see stealth highlighted. The generator will wrap you in a cloaking effect so you can sneak past the Sith.
Sneaking?
Be careful you don't get too close, or you might notice someone's there.
Alright, where's my... No, that is not it. You can have multiple skills, feats for each one of these. No, where's my super sneakster? Damn it. Alright, let me pause. So, oh, this is stealth. I thought this was talk to people. Just go. Alright, sweet. I'm stealth as frick right now. Okay, here we go. We're flat broke. We got no Trasky boy. How long does this thing last for? Not a bad effect, everyone. Hold on. I gotta do some stealth pickpocketing. Get him, Raddy boy! Chop on a new a-hole. There you go. Steven Seagal approved. Oh, this guy came to play. Frickin' goddamn. Why was that guy so strong? I know they were asking me to sneak past him, but I thought I had a sneak attack move. Alright, well, Trask was right. I didn't want it, apparently. Alright, so let's see how far back that takes old Raddy boy. At least we get to see Trask again. God damn it. Oh, that takes you back a ways, Raddy boy. Okay. Wait, I think that save on there already is from the first time I played the game. No, that was my friend's Xbox. It could, unless he just lent me the disc. All right, we got to make some fast plays here. I'm still naked in this version. All right, well, don't worry, everyone. It'll only take me a second now that I'm a OG professional at this game now. That guy was way stronger than I... Every other enemy I fought's like, a couple hits, he's dead.
That door's locked.
Don't worry about it, Trask. We are right back at the very goddamn beginning of the game. Okay. Let's keep that in mind, everyone. The fricking around will be kept to a minimum until I have saved the game. Wait, was there an autosave? What the hell?
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party.
It's probably already deleted it. Unless it's auto-saving it right now. Alright, hold on. Trask, 1 second, goddammit. Oh, the autosave, okay. Starboard sec. That seems right. At least we got to see Trask again. R.I.P. Number 1 Trask. Number 1 Hansi boy.
This is Carthel Nassi on your Basilisk escape, but be careful.
Okay, I know how to be careful. That one guy down the hallway will beat the hell out of you. I know you have a false sense of confidence because you were with Trask before, but now you are all alone. Gonna get your gonna freaking kill you. Alright, we will continue without engaging. I have never played the first Witcher or the second or the third or any other Witcher game. I am curious though. I'm Witcher curious. Why wouldn't you just leave this on all the time? Anyone played the Steam entries of this? Did they update the graphics at all? And the frame rate and everything? They give it the ultimate treatment? Careful, I only have 50,000 blocks left. No update, if I recall correctly. Ah, I see. It was exactly the same. Loved it too. Loved the first Witcher, but everyone else hated it. Seemed like when... like, what era was the first Witcher? Because I remember Witcher 3 was, like, the late Xbox 360 era. First Witcher must have been... before Xbox 360? During the 360. Interesting. I wonder if it actually had a 360 entry. I do believe we'll just be stealth sneaking past everyone. Don't mind me. What a skill. Can't be stopped, won't be stopped. Watch this, everyone. Oh, I don't have the ability to activate droids. But I do have the ability to steal things. And he won't ever know. You're doing a bang-up job, gentlemen. Don't ever let anyone tell you different. Oh, I guess it's a security type of door.
No problem. Didn't work.
Skill is too low. Oh no, I'm in a bad way then.
No problem. Didn't work.
Is it like actual dice rolls?
Didn't work.
Alright, well... Okay, this guy doesn't seem like as good a Sith soldier, right? So do I have to fight? Okay, hold on, we got another option here. Use stealth and medpack. Alright, let's use the computer slicing tutorial. Alright, we have a certain amount of spikes, which let us slice the computer. Okay, we're picking up on the lingo here. View starboard. Let's watch the tutorial. Players can slice into the computers to try and override or reprogram existing commands. Slicing a computer requires computer spikes. Alright. Okay. Use starboard transport module. Damn. Want to be walking into that room. It's going to take 5 spikes? That's all my spikes almost. Okay. What the hell? I'm a super hacker. Good lord. Now, we don't really know what we're supposed to do now. Experience points received. Items lost. Because I used my item? Holy, oh, it's because they're on the other side of the door. Okay. We nuked them all. Check out those remains. Extra charred. Uh-huh. Open his pants. Oh, I got a vibroblade. Well, couldn't hurt to equip the vibroblade. Don't use that for anything but slicing and dicing fools. Okay. Any way to tell if there's a difference here? Physical is 1 to 10. Physical is 1 to 6. What does that even mean? Critical threat is the move that comes with it. Damage bonus, physical. Critical threat, no. Balance. Well, fine. We'll put on the vibroblade. It vibrated out of our mind.
You've made it just in time.
Holy, he was not far away. He didn't even tell us.
We can hide out on the planet.
All right,
below.
take it easy, Dogan. Thanks for popping in, dude. You made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below. Who the hell are you? How do I know I can trust you?
I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last 2 crew members left in the HENDAR Spire. Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Okay, but I'm keeping my vibroblade trained right on you. Experience point. Man, I just keep getting experience points. Alright, and I feel like he's going to double cross me any second now. Steal my vibroblade. No.
Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Alright, well, the fact that they let me walk away made me wonder. billion revenue. Okay, just so money Star Wars made. So just checked on the money Star Wars made as it pertains to only the movies, as well as only in the U.S. The movies alone have generated over 10 trillion. No, he says billion. Okay, 10. I was gonna say trillion. I need to calculate. All right, through the entire Earth's economy out of loop. $10 billion when adjusted for inflation. The very first Star Wars movie is still the highest grossing movie of all time in the US. Highest of all time? Maybe because they had that re-release in the 90s, right? Are they including that in there? Still, 10 billion is penis. That is awful. When you consider that Annie's organic food was bought for $14 billion. You know, like the little, not goldfish, but they're little bunnies. And they make like craft dinner, but it's organic. Elon Musk bought Twitter for $50 billion. He could have just bought Star Wars 5 times over. Weird and wild stuff, right? Alright, use the escape, I'm fine. But then he's gonna put the gas bomb in there and have his way with me on our way down to the planet, which was his plan the whole time. Dogan, I can't touch him, they're too strong. I know he's not here anymore, but I couldn't kill those guys. You saw what happened when I tried to fly solo? My ass kicked. I do not have a lot of health. I have about 2 hits in me before it's just dead in the ground. Second highest, I found an asterisk. First is Gone with the Wind. Wow. What? Gone with the Wind? Highest grossing film of all time. What? That didn't make sense. Star Wars has the kid appeal. Kids were allowed to go see it. Kids aren't going to see Gone with the Wind. Who are the maniacs going to see that? I don't even know what Gone with the Wind is, frankly, but I'm currently at this very moment watching Dances with Wolves. Is it similar? Did anything happen to my soul patch? No? Okay, good.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the HENDAR Spire. I was with you on the escape pod. Do you remember?
It was only 5 minutes ago. I had a strange dream, like a vision or something? Right. I'm Dumper, by the way. How did we get here? Karth. The one on the communicator. I remember. Where am I? And how did I get here?
You've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Taris. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
1 second, everyone. Boom, boom, boom. Well, now that I've played like an hour of this game, I can see where it's going, and I'm enjoying it. And I'm happy to say that. Hold on, hold on. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. Bong. KOTOR. Alright. I, PlayStation kid, am playing KOTOR for the first time ever. Alright, they were able to drag you away from the crash site, in all the confusion, but I stumbled onto this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone. Alright, the Sith? They followed us down? I guess I owe you my life, thanks. So are we just gonna wait here for the Republic to rescue us?
Taris is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But
18 in Riz.
While we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
Okay, so the Sith represent not the Republic. Who do they represent then? And why would anyone be on board with that? Like, yeah, go get them, Sith! Let's go! The Republic represents like some sort of leadership and democracy, right? What does the Sith represent? What do you mean that's the MMO sequel to the second game? What? Game's great. I liked it a little better. The second one, though. You like the second one better. Wish they released a third one. What do you mean? Star Wars TOR MMO is the sequel to the second game. So there was an unofficial sequel, but it was an MMO. Ah, that's a tough sell, because I've never played an MMO and probably never will in my life. The Star Wars State, maybe it's better not to. Yeah, the one you get now, you're like, nah, no. Well, they can't go back to it now, right? Fans are going to have to make it. Never liked MMO games. Not my thing. Yeah, me either, Cesar. But you could tell how this game would slot into MMO gameplay mechanics kind of well, right? It's like you slot in moves ahead. You're not one-to-one slicing and dicing. All right, 1939 inflation adjustment goes crazy. Was Gone with the Wind that old? I'm glad that you're glad. Yeah, we're definitely enjoying this one, Revan. All right, why is it so important to find Bastila? Bastila, she's the one from the HENDAR Spire, right?
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith Master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the HENDAR Spire and set an ambush for us in this system.
Okay.
I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Taris. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we
Try
have
and find
to
her.
try and
Okay,
find her.
that I can do. How can one person, even a Jedi, be so important? If Bastila's a Jedi, she can probably look after herself. How do you even know Bastila's still alive? Forget it, I'm not risking my life to try and save her.
I think you understand the situation. Well, we can't
Hey,
hide
I'm a
on this
scoundrel.
planet forever. Eventually the Sith will find us, and trust me, you don't want that. Getting off this world...
What, I want the Jedi to find me? Why are Jedi so good?
Help. Not to mention that without her, the whole Republic war effort is doomed. Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us, and if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice. A luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort.
All right.
The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So, if Bastila's gonna escape Taris, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers.
Any idea where we should start looking for? What's in this for me if I help you out? I think I'd take my chances on my own. If it means getting off this planet, I guess I can help you find Bastila.
Good. We're gonna need to work together if we're gonna survive. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and
I
get
have these.
ourselves killed. I'll tell you whatever I can. Everything I know about Malak is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master. With Revan's death, Malak became the new Dark Lord. It's obvious that Malak's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone who stands in his way, just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malak and his
What
Sith
did the
don't
Sith have against the
respect
Republic?
anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster.
It's almost as if the Jedi aren't these perfect altruistic people. They don't even let you touch a breast. And that's fact. Revan just wanted to touch a breast and the Jedi wouldn't let him. It's hard to fathom how anyone would leave the Jedi Order. Alright, the Jedi? What do you mean?
Malak and Revan were once both part of the Jedi Order, but they were young and headstrong, and against the wishes of the Council, they went to battle the Mandalorians.
What? Mandalorians are mentioned already? What are Mandalorians?
Something corrupted them and drew them over to the dark side. Or maybe it was something rotten inside them all along. I don't know. They formed an army of ex-Republic soldiers and Jedi who'd fallen to the dark side, with Revan at their head, until Revan was killed by Bastila's Jedi strike team. But even that didn't slow the Sith down. Malak just stepped in and assumed Revan's role. He took control of the Sith Armada.
Revan, what the? Wait, are you named after this
of the
character?
Worlds.
There you go. Okay, well, no wonder. Like, wait. Took me that long to catch on to that. Yeah, I don't understand the Jedi, man. I don't like them. Jedi are telling you what to do. Now, Sith force you to do stuff, but they don't tell you what to do. In the same way the Jedi do. Jedi do it from their high horse. Oh, and only us moral superior Jedi know how to operate It's our religion, don't you know? Whereas the Sith are, I don't know, they're just passionate, you know? No one can love or hate more passionately than a madman. I still don't understand. Why would anyone follow the Sith? They're like, well, we obey you, O Dark Lord. Why wouldn't they be like, this guy sucks. Why is he being such an a-hole? I want to ask you something else. Don't worry, we'll find a way to stop the Sith. Sounds like Malik and the Sith have the right idea.
How can you say that? The Sith are butchers. Soldiers, civilians. I mean, they don't care who they kill, even children. Right now, the Republic...
I don't care how many breasts they touch.
...keeping Malik's brutal fist from crushing the entire galaxy. And it won't be long until even the Republic falls to the Sith fleet.
It's a bold thing to say while we're in quarantine like this. Like, what the hell did you just say? Revan from this game and Wick from the Wicked musical movie. So did you... Oh, okay. That's Caesar saying that it was just another purple name. Like, wow, what a weird combo. The sooner we start looking for Bastila, the sooner we find her. Yeah, it sounds like I'm trying to find her and kill her.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier.
Don't do anything stupid? Like immediately get into my spandex onesie? Well, you play the way you want to play. I play the way I want to play. Alright. Damn it, Dumper. I said don't do anything stupid. Nothing stupid about this, sir. How you strike fear in the heart of your opponent. I'll be taking all our computer spikes and med packs. We have to make those last, Dumper. Throughout the game, you'll be able to upgrade. What? You'll be able to find weapons and armor that are marked as upgradable. These items can be improved in the addition by the addition of an upgrade item. With upgrade items, you can use the workbench to construct new, more powerful versions of the upgradable ranged melee and lightsabers and armor. Damn, this game's just piling it on. Alright, use the workbench now. Can I upgrade my vibraphone? Do I have any upgradable material? With this bonding alloy... So we don't have any of these. Wait, we do have this. We got an extra vibration cell, which will increase my slashing. Let's go. I know we're wheeling and dealing. I'm not saving crap. Red, you gotta save those for the end of the game. It's really important. No. We'll use them right now. Extra vibration on this vibroblade. Just vibrate right through. Alright, what did that give me? It gave me an extra ability. Upgradable melee. Upgrade physical 10. Well, whatever. How do I know it's been upgraded? I get bonus slashing 1. Okay. Maybe you put your sword away if you don't want to draw any attention to yourself. Is there such a button? You must select which party members you wish to take. Should we take both? Since this is your first time you are leaving, you will have to take Karth. Alright, Karth. Saddle up, Pilgrim. Me too, I loved it. 2024, Reverend of the Wick. Revan. I hate musicals, says Revan. Me too, but I loved it. Best movie of 2024 for you. Oh, you actually thought it was good. Wicked.
Everybody get up against the wall. This is
I watched The Wizard of Oz a week ago. It actually was way better as an adult than it was ever as a kid. I was laughing out loud at that movie. It's still pretty funny. I don't like musical scenes though. I don't like when people are singing. I don't like
smart mouth aliens. Now the rest of you get up against the wall before I lose my temper.
I don't want to hear people pretend to be happy and like sing while they're smiling. I like melancholy stuff. Is there any melancholy musicals? Okay, now we will quickly put our clothing back on because we didn't realize there'd be a fight so soon after I went out naked. This guy likes going commando until he's gets his ass handed to him. Yeah, the clothes came back on very quickly. Basically, the origin of my username has been explained, and there it is. Keanu definitely has the necessary range to play Revan, considering the protagonist of the game is mute. He doesn't say a single word. Alright, I wonder what my movie of 2024 was. I didn't see that many movies, actually. Okay, here we go. Where's my skill for slashing? Who am I fighting here, anyways? No, don't target that guy. That's a good guy. Battle droid, battle droid. If I throw my grenade down, am I at risk of just blowing up that guy as well? Alright, let's go critical strike. +1 to slashing. Let's go. Chop my new a-hole. Damn, cold-blooded murder in the street. Alright, I don't need to hear your thing. This isn't the first time the Sith have come here to cause trouble for us, but hopefully it will be the last. Won't someone come searching for this patrol? I'm just glad I could help. Altruistic Paragon. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you too. That's the one. Forgive me, human. I only wanted to thank you. I meant no harm. I will leave you in peace. But don't worry about the bodies. I'll move them so it looks like they were killed elsewhere. That should throw the Sith off the track. With any luck, they won't be bothering us again for a while. Yeah, get going before I slice you into a hole too. Okay, fresh package for Raddy. Blaster rifle. Spray grenade, poison grenade. Stims galore. Dumper, did you have to be so rude to that alien? Thank you once again, human. And I said I don't care about the body to take care of them for you. This guy is an accomplice to murder. Well, I guess we did save his life. A low security door. Perfect for a amateur hacker. What are you doing sneaking into my apartment?
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
No? I'm just looking for something to steal. Stay out of my way and you won't get hurt. I was just investigating the area.
You're as bad as that pig Holden. I'll stay out of your way, but you're wasting your time. I don't have anything worth stealing.
I'll be the judge of that. She wasn't kidding. I could take these chairs. These look like pretty good chairs. Probably a couple $100 each.
You again? Why do you keep bothering me?
I want to ask you some questions. I expect them to be answered immediately.
I can't help you there. Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared to leave my apartment. I don't know anything about what's going on in the outside world anymore.
Les Miserables is pretty miserable music I've heard, but is it melancholy? I don't want to hear anyone coming out there like... No, I can't handle it. That first song in Wizard of Oz almost KO'd me. Like, I can't do it. It goes on for like 10 minutes. The rest of the music in the movie is very short and right to the point. I can handle it if you're short and sweet. I don't want to see a whole big song and dance. Like, oh, God. Holden, who's that?
Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade.
Good for you, girl.
Too bad I'm the one still paying the price.
I chopped his penis off with my vibroblade. What do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
You can trust me. Maybe I can help. Oh, man. All I can do is be nice.
Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort.
You
when
did
I cut
steal
Holden,
stuff
it
from
made
me.
him back
Or
off,
threatened to.
But it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did.
Wow.
That's why I'm hiding out here.
I think I'll just collect that bounty onto your head.
Wait, think about what you're doing. If that pig had just kept his hands to himself, I wouldn't have had to give him that scar with my vibroblade. He gets drunk and tries to force himself on me, and I get a bounty put on my head for defending myself. Where's the justice in that? Holden's the one to blame, not me.
I don't care about justice. I just want the credits. Wow, you can be cold-blooded maniac in this game. I'm not getting involved in this. What you do now is your own concern, not mine.
What's wrong with you? She doesn't deserve this.
The voice of reason here, like, what the hell is going on in your head? Hey, you want a piece of what he got? God damn it. Yeah, I guess Karth's right. Maybe I could help you out. Hey, she sliced that guy up. She's only getting what she deserves. But I gotta say, like, she's only getting what she deserves.
then you're going to learn the same lesson I taught Holden.
Was that so?
I'm not as helpless as I look.
Hey, I got a vibroblade +1. You don't know who you're dealing with, lady. Dark side points gained. We're being maniacs today. Alright, she's gonna beat the hell out of me, isn't she? And I can't save the game. Alright, let's go... A white button. Here. Attack. Go to hell. Wait, you don't know me? You don't know who you're dealing with, lady. One of your party members down. Party members will go down in combat. Will be revived at the end of the battle. If your entire party goes down, the game's over. Okay, well, I didn't realize. God damn it.
Ready?
Why did... Making him do my dirty work. Didn't work smooth at all. Get up, Dumper! Come on! I killed her for you, Dumper. Oh, thank you for doing that, by the way. I got fricked up. Man, she took a grenade, point blank grenade to the face. I got fricked up. I need some help. I need some stems. Ah, that's better. Hey, Karth's in the good books now. Karth is going full Sith with me. Hey, she did have 41 credits. This is not a lot of credits. That was not worth the amount of frickery. Okay, I still looking through her purse. God damn. Shorty, are you watching? This is the coldest blooded renegade I've ever seen. Alright. We are just out. Man, when Bastila finds out what we've been doing, she's gonna hate our guts. Not so too many of your kind around here. Most of the residents in this rundown old apartment are illegal aliens. My name is Laram, by the way. I don't care what your name is. I'm not telling you mine. Wow, waking up and choosing violence. Bet. I didn't even know you could fight her. Never even dared to do an evil run. Yeah, well, it's not the way I play, but I feel like the evil content sometimes is just the funniest. It's like, just to see someone so unhinged run through the game, it's like, could you imagine? Because right now you look at this character and you're like, oh, he's altruistic, obviously, because everyone wants to do the right thing. Yes, you do the right thing in real life. In video games, they give you all these other options. Like, what do you mean? I could just kill her and steal her 41 credits? 41 credits. I feel like I stole her change purse. Yeah, worth it. I had to throw a grenade at her. Damn it, this guy's unhinged. How did he get that scar? Throwing grenades at old ladies. Come on, give me that purse, you old bag. My God.
Look, I know we're trying to keep a low profile, but this kind of attitude will draw attention we don't need.
Hey, Kuyami! I wasn't trying to pry or anything. The people here like their privacy. Might be able to help you out. Sounds like someone needs another point-blank grenade in the face. I know it's really none of my business, but you look like someone who might need to purchase one of those new energy shields. Their latest thing, you know, very high-tech, very choice. Would you guys trust this guy? I don't think so. What's so great about these new energy shields? I know all about energy shields. Fine. When you use one, it surrounds you with a radiant aura particle mesh that absorbs blaster bolts. Pretty handy in a fight. The shield even protects against lightsabers, or so I hear. Never attempted it personally. Wasn't he? He didn't have enough room to even wind up. He just kind of Alright, shields are pretty perfect. Alright, I get it.
I can tell you from experience that they aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade.
Oh.
That's why the Republic has been training soldiers in hand-to-hand and melee combat.
Okay, so it helps against certain things, but not against vibroblades. Where'd this technology come from? Well, we're just really striking up a conversation now. I've heard rumors that the Achanti using shields like this, but I never saw anything like that around here, not until the Sith came, where they discovered the technology is anybody's guess. Atakuto! The shields are too rare and too expensive to hand out to an entire army, but a shielded strike team can take out a whole battalion of soldiers armed with conventional blasters. It gave the Sith a huge edge in the early battles, but it wasn't long before the Republic was able to copy the technology and come up with energy shields of their own. Now, both sides are scrambling to come up with new weapons to slice right through the shields, but until they do, you're going to see melee combat coming back to the forefront of this war, hence why we have swords in the game. Wow, you should have led with that in the game. Don't worry, there's the only thing slicing through shields here. Alright, I've heard enough about shields. Managed to get your hands on one of these shields. It isn't cheap. Well, I got 41 credits. Managed the difference between life and death. Want to see what I have in stock? I know my kiosk isn't much to look at, but the prices are reasonable and the merchandise is sound. Why do you have a kiosk set up here? You mentioned something about illegal aliens living here? Gonna round them all up? Is that why? Is that why I'm asking? Let's see what you got for that. Holy frick, I stole every credit that lady has. I still don't have enough to buy anything cool. He doesn't even have any. What the hell? This guy has Jack Frick for items. Energy shield, 154. That's fine. I have enough to buy a battle stimulant, a minor flash mine, minor plasma mine, blaster pistol. This was really not worth my time. The short sword is absolutely not worth our time either. If you buy the frag grenades, you get infinite of them? Not a bad deal here. Alright, dev trivia for this game. Lucas told BioWare if they want to make a Star Wars game that it has to be set in the prequels. If not, then it has to be set thousands of years before the prequels. I guess that's why maybe there was, like, in his notebooks. Welcome in, Sharky, by the way. I didn't give you a big shout out. Maybe in George Lucas's notebooks when he sold to Disney, it just said, like, I don't really care about this franchise. I told them they could be 1,000 years before, so nothing affected anything. Alright. Sorry, human. I do not wish to engage in conversation with you. Residents of this complex prefer to keep to themselves. You son of a bee. I might slice you a new a-hole. Alright, what did you say about illegal aliens here? Go talk to Kadir the janitor. Most of the residents here illegal aliens customers frown on, or questions are frowned on. If you want to lose trust in any of my customers, if you really need information, go talk to Kadir the janitor. He's bordering on senile, so all the residents figure he's harmless. They won't mind you talking to him, and he might be able to help you out with some of your questions. Alright. By law, most aliens aren't allowed to have a residence in the upper city of Taris. They allow for a few of us Twi'leks up here, but for the most part, it's humans only. But no self-respecting upper city human would want to live in the apartments in this dump. What are you saying about me? So the landlord has been renting out the apartments illegally to aliens. See, she was an illegal alien, everyone. That's why I had to chop her down with a grenade. Better than letting them all sit empty, I guess. Otherwise, you get squatters and people hiding up. The authorities living in the abandoned apartments. They don't want to pay up. Aren't you worried about getting caught? Wait, did he say he was a legal alien? The Taris authorities pretty much turned a blind eye to this place. A few illegal aliens just weren't worth the bother. And once the Sith took over, they felt the same way. Besides, I don't live here by myself. I run a small business providing supplies with residents. Okay. Another innocent person sitting in here, perhaps? You gotta enjoy the vaulted ceilings in these apartments. Don't hurt me! Just take what you want! I won't even try and stop you! Good, because that didn't work out well for the last lady. Smart. Don't tell anyone I was here. Oops, well, I didn't mean to leave this hallway yet, but we fully went in. Hot tip, that merchant gives you the most money for the items you want to sell. That is a hot tip. I almost just threw him under the bus right off the bat. Journal entry added. Alright, where the hell is my journal, actually? This looks like a journal. Oh, okay. So there is a new entry. You're stranded on the Taris planet under a Sith control. Now you must find Karth. You and Karth Onasi must find Bastila, the only person capable of stopping the Sith from conquering the entire galaxy. Whoopsie doops. Oh, that's it. You should probably begin by investigating reports of escape pods and crashed into the Undercity. Alright, so how is Bastila able to stop the Dark Sith from conquering the entire galaxy. I think they said why, but I don't remember. Diaz explained to you that she attacked Holden in self-defense when he began making drunken advances. In retaliation, he ordered a bounty to be placed on her head, and you killed her for it. On the planet. All right. On this planet. Is there more than this planet? Am I going to get in trouble for having my weapon out?
If the Sith wanted to get on everyone's good side, they'd go clean up the swoop gangs in the lower city.
Sounds like a side quest for old Raddy boy.
I heard the Sith are sending salvage teams down to the Undercity to recover those Republic escape pods.
Whoa, hold on. You said escape pods. Come back.
I've got a ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
Can you repeat your last dialogue?
Overrun the lower city. Why don't the Sith go down there and restore order?
All right, lower city seems to be where we're being funneled. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him and see if you can get him to open up to you about it. Karth, are you all right? This is like his loyalty mission. I don't know. My dad abandoned me when I was a child on this very planet, and he still lives here for some reason. Maybe there's more planets, or maybe there's space stations. I don't know. If I should spoil, okay. Well, you don't have to worry about spoiling anything for me necessarily, but well, I guess if you can avoid spoiling, but also say, like, if it's very crucial to the story, then I guess don't.
Yes, what's in your mind?
What's on your mind? I'd like to know some more about you, Karth. What, is this the romantic option? Do you know anything about this place, or how about just don't ever talk to me again?
Taris? The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
What's been bothering you?
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop it.
Who the hell are the Mandalorians? I know there is a TV show, The Mandalorian, Star Wars, The Mandalorian. But I've never seen any of it, so I don't know what that means. Was Mandalorian first spoken of here, or was it spoken of in the trilogy, the original trilogy? You're talking like it's your fault, like you failed somehow. I'm sorry, Kate, this must be very painful for you. Calm down, I was just asking. Pipe down, rub-a-dub.
You're the one who wanted to know more about me. Well, this is it. This is what I am. I'm just a soldier. I go where the fleet admirals tell me to. I follow my orders and I do my duty. It's just... Doesn't seem right that doing that means I failed them. I didn't.
What was he supposed to do? Alright, I'm sorry, Karth. I didn't mean to upset you. Hey, why are you getting mad at me? It's not like any of this was my fault.
I know that. I'm not angry at you. Don't think that. I must not be making much sense.
Make him feel bad about it.
Well, with your questions, I'm just not accustomed to...
No, I assure you I don't.
At all. Actually.
No.
I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Stop being an a-hole. Rapid Transit System allows you to move quickly through the game. You can access the Rapid Transit System through the map screen. On the map screen, you will see a button that says Return to Hideout. In non-action areas, you can use this button to instantly transport back to the apartment complex where your base is located. In some action areas, this button will be disabled. While in the apartment complex, the button will be on the map screen. The button on the map screen will be read Transit Back. When pressed, you will be transported back to the location where you last used the Return to Hideout function. Remember, if you leave the area around your hideout, the Transit Back button will switch back to Return to Hideout. And you will have to manually walk back to your previous location. You should try using the Return to Hideout and the Transit Back buttons now, just to see how they work. Okay, because I have no idea what you just said, game. Let's open up the map, which was... Nope, wrong button. Cancel. This button? No. No. This button? No. No. This button? That button? Oh, what the hell? Can you play this game first person? A very big scale game. Alright, is the map in here somewhere? Alright. How about the X button? No. A button? No, 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 no. Y button to do sick moves with your sword. Being Mandalorian... Okay, hold on. Hot backstory on the Mandalorian. I want to say this is the first mainstream mention exploration into who the Mandalorians are. So this game is canon then. They can't remove that. Yeah, the map, Revan. I forget which button even... Oh, it's up there. Isn't there a way to open the map, though? Being a Mandalorian is similar to being a Jedi, as it is some sort of creed. Add Boba Fett. Add Boba Fett was one, or at least a clone of one after the prequels. Start menu plus one of the tabs. Oh, it's in the start menu. How did I miss it then? Ah, there you go. Because it was so small, I was looking for a big map. Oh, return to hideout. Okay, here we go. When you use the return to function, you will be instantly transported back to your base, and the entire party will be healed. This function is disabled in most action and combat areas. Returning to hideout. So the Mandalorians are just kind of like a group, kind of like the Freemasons or something, or the Shriners. Watch out for the Mandalorians and their tiny fez caps. All right, we got a new journal entry. You discovered that Karth's homeworld was attacked by the Sith. Though he was reluctant to talk about it, perhaps you can talk more later after you've gained more experience. With my charisma, I'm through the roof with charisma. I have 18 plus 4 in charisma. I could have got that guy to get undressed in the middle of the street if I wanted. Oh, we can level up. Yeah, he's not going to have any choice but to get undressed now. How do I get more defense? One of these has to be defense. No? Okay, never mind. That stealth mode I had seemed pretty good. That was pretty damn sneaky. Ooh. You've been granted the following feats. Sneak attack level 2. God damn. Okay. We're slowly losing track of just how much things they've added. Holy goddamn, this thing keeps going.
No problem. Got it.
One dead a-hole coming up. And just what's this? I'll be taking those. So, okay, if you're not playing an a-hole, do you still steal all the stuff from all these people? It's a moral question at this point. Mandalore equals title of the leader. Example of being a Mandalore is the ultimate of something. So they're like the ultimates. If we're Mandalorians, we're the ultimates.
No problem. Got it.
Or maybe not. Maybe that doesn't make sense. Either way, in the show, Mandalorian, is that worth watching? Oh, here we go.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors.
A bunch of a-holes keep walking on these floors from the other town. I'll walk wherever I damn well feel like, old man. I can't lose him yet.
My name's Kadir. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, right? You ever thought they'd rent that?
I'm looking for illegals, old man. You know what I'm talking
An
about?
off-worlder. What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment.
I want to ask you some questions.
Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out.
What do you think about the Sith quarantine?
Decent enough place to live, I guess.
This guy's a good voice actor.
Levels,
It's a little better than he should be.
Gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be fine. You also might want to check out the Cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. Good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in the Upper City.
I used to go there. Mandalore, no, it's like the name Mandalore is the ultimate leader name. First 2 seasons of The Mandalorian were pretty cool. There was more than 2? Of course, if there is no bad karma when you... Of course, there's no bad karma when you steal something. It just means like you're borrowing it for a while. It means that it's morally correct to take it. You're almost immoral not to take it. So what era does The Mandalorian take place? Do you guys know? Around the time of the trilogy, before, after, 1,000 years before? Because they're talking about him right here. Steal for the greater good. Right, of course. There's no, all right, then we're all in agreement. Where's the Cantina? I wanted to ask you something else. Something about the clientele in this building.
Seeing as how you're new here, I guess I could try and help you out. Decent enough place. You also might want... Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator.
It's a good actor.
It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
Alright, I'll be going now.
I should get back to work anyway. I'll probably see you around. I'm here most of the time. The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
I understand, old man. There's a dead body in that other room back there. You might want to clean that out. Don't ask me how I know. Asking for a friend. Ah, for Pete's sake, I left again. It's 5 years after episode 6. Wow. Okay, so it's like really close to the main ones then. Wait, why do I have a 0 over my head? Oh, this is our place. All right. We did a loop. Okay. All right. We're going down to the lower decks. That's how we find out what's been going on in this town. We gotta find Bestia and turn her in for ransom and become the ultimate Sith Lord that we all dream to be. Now, I'm curious, does the sequel let you bring your save forward? Was BioWare already attempting to do that sort of thing, even as far back as this game? 0 is HP regained, but you were at max health. Ah, thank you for clarifying. That was confusing me. Alright, we need something crazy to happen here. Wow, okay, yeah, these escape pods really are just coming down. What the hell? No. This is unique, innovative. The BioWare introduced, that's a unique thing that BioWare introduced in Mass Effect. So I wonder how the sequel to this game works if you go all Sithed up in this game.
What's this? Another off-worlder? I didn't realize how many of you there were on Taris until this Sith quarantine.
Cobbler's shop.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt.
First
Welcome
and last name. We're best friends
you
now.
Looking to buy some supply? The Sith compass.
All right, let me look at your supplies.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final.
I got 130 bucks blowing a hole in my pocket. Double-bladed sword. All right, that seems like a pretty strong thing to have. All right, we're gaining a little information here. I don't think the first and second KOTOR games were connected. Not even sure what the timeline was for KOTOR 2 compared to 1. Wow. They're not even related at all. So when they say Knights of the Old Republic, they're basically literally saying, well, we don't want to go to Upper City. They're literally just saying, like, really old Star Wars universe. That's what it means. It's not, it has nothing to really do with a knight or anything. Star Wars, really, really old timelines. old characters. Star Wars Grandpa mode. Star Wars great-great-grandpa mode.
I heard a bunch of wreckage from the battle overhead crashed into the Undercity.
5 years after the first game, connection to first game is relatively minimal. However, the revered deep dive in the second game is quite more vast than this game. Okay, so they probably give you a lot more revered action. Because you can go fully Sith in the second one, right? Like, at the start, you just get to pick.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
Alright, and Zelka is over here.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
The rat ghoul disease?
The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations.
So this is the first I'm hearing about it. I shouldn't have made out with all those strangers in my apartment complex.
Live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
This seems like a pretty bad thing to be afflicted with. Hold on. Hey, you just start eating the person next to you and you can't stop eating them. This is what happens when you get out of your mind. Don't go down to the lower decks. That's really gonna hose you down. Alright, is there no cure? Look how serious I am now. Is there no cure? Ask
There is
some
no
questions.
antidote for the disease. Though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity.
Oh, no, he's one of them. Zombies. Star Wars has never done a crossover with zombies, have they?
From the face of Taris forever.
That's a wide open field for them. That was all the rage in the early 2000s. Maybe you could find a way to get your hands... wait. Maybe I could find a way to get my hands on that serum for you. Might be able to help you out for a price.
I couldn't afford to give you more than a few med packs and a handful of credits. The medical center can barely afford to stay open as it is. But it hardly matters anyway. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over, and nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
You just met your #1 super stupid... I don't know. Don't worry, Zelka, I'll get that serum for you. Wow, he really is stupid, isn't he? Let me take a look at what you got for sale. Alright, I guess I'll go get the serum for him.
Say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
No. Understood. Well, let's see. What do you sell? Cheap med packs here? Oh, they got advanced med packs. Alright. Hell yeah. Antidote kit for what? When do I get poisoned? Good lord. So much to keep track of, everyone. There's no way. I'm never gonna keep track of all this.
Psst, you there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum.
I'm listening.
I've got an offer for you.
Welcome in, Markman.
Here.
An offer? What are you talking about?
Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can.
You can't pay me jack frick!
Cure.
Where can I find this Davik? Why do you care who gets the cure?
Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him.
What if I kill you and take your finder's fee? What if I tell Zelka you're helping Davik get the cure? What does Davik... why does Davik want the cure so badly? Where can I find Davik, and why can I get it here? I think I'd rather give the serum to Zelka. He used it to help people. I'll keep your offer in mind.
Davik isn't the kind of guy you could just walk up to, you know. He likes to keep his business at arm's length.
Yeah.
The best thing to do is to take the rat ghoul serum to Zax. He runs the Lower City Bounty Office, but everyone knows he also works for Davik. He'll make it worth your while.
Where the hell is Zax? Could you stop introducing characters and things I need to go do?
Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
And what if I tell Zelka?
If you find the rat ghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the Lower City Bounty Office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is
Okay. We've got 2 missions here. Go to the Lower City. Rack School. Zelka, the Upper City. Zelka at the Upper City Medical Center is eager to acquire this. Might be more profitable to take it to Zax. We are definitely taking it to Zax. How do we get to the Lower City, though? We're thinking around in this Upper City. What up, Markman?
Davik says you missed your
How's your
last
weekend gonna go? Good? Davik doesn't like you missing payments.
Here, I've got 50 credits. A down
Damn, this
payment.
dude's loaded.
That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have?
That's too bad. Davik's gonna want to come make an example out of you. You're coming with us.
No.
No!
Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Me? I don't like your attitude. I better teach you a lesson. Leave this man alone or you'll have to deal with me. I don't want no smoke. Mind your own business. That wasn't it. I just don't want smoke.
That's only gonna make things worse.
I'll kill him for you right now if you want. Like, you can only go to the Upper City. How do I get to the Lower City? Alright, I guess we gotta go to the Upper City. Oh, we're in the Upper City right now, so this is just another area. Okay, gotcha. Granted. Oh, by the way, you have Karth unselected. Can bring him out to the map screen. Oh, okay. Karth, come on out, just in case I need to kill more innocent people and you need to back me up. What a wingman, though. Karth just came right after it. Like, don't worry, Dumper. You and me forever. Is there a way to bring him out from this screen? I don't recall. Well, we might as well save it since we've been thinking around for the last 20 minutes. Hopefully, got a sore throat from dealing with, you got a sore throat you're dealing with. Otherwise, should be great. How about you? We're doing good. We're taking it a lot more easy these days, Markman. We are still at the space station, but not narratively anymore. You know what's great for sore throat? It fixed it once for me in my life, and so I tell everyone to try this. Go get a banana from the grocery store. Like a banana you can eat right then and there. Shouldn't be like, oh, I'll eat that one tomorrow. One that's perfect right now. Eat that banana. Coats the throat. Nature's cough medicine. Or sore throat medicine.
Is you one of the Sith? My daddy says the Sith are nothing but bullies. You don't look like a
Is you?
I heard the gangs have overrun the Lower City. Why don't the Sith go down there and restore order?
Why don't the Sith go down there and get the Time Ghoul serum, or whatever it's called? Definitely feels like the Citadel. A standard door leading to more apartments. God damn. It's gonna be a while until we see something else again, isn't it, everyone? Isn't it? Till we see red hot action again. These apartments probably look exactly like my apartments.
No problem. Got it.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
You ain't supposed to be here.
I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
A maniac with a sword breaks in with perfect computer hacking skills.
You ever seen a swoop bike? I seen them at the
Hold on. What footlocker do we... Aha! Alright, moving on. Well, I tell you, if they're not going to give me any combat, then I might as well just go stark nude again. There we go. What a look.
Just move along. There's nothing to see here.
Just move along, naked soldier.
Uniforms. Did you sell them to the Tarisian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
I'm only a visitor to Taris. Trapped here by your quarantine. I know nothing about the Tarisian underground, or your missing Sith uniforms.
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room.
Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation.
Stop this interrogation right now.
Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you.
I want action, but I don't want to be known as the little goody two-shoes. He might know something.
What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach this civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
Alright, hold on. Let me put my outfit on first. First of all, you're getting the hard rain. Light side points gained. Damn it. Why do I keep missing everything? Yeah, you gotta pull this off, man. You gotta... Oh, for the love of Pete. Well, maybe if you didn't miss so many damn times. See, that's what you get for getting involved. Just trying to help someone out. Oof. We got smoked. I'm not really sure if I did something wrong there, or if I should have not hammered the A button as much. Rev and I just don't understand. But I don't want those light side points anyway, so go on, murder the man. Once more with Gusto, or with Karth. Yeah, that's right. We should go get Karth and then come back here. Return to hideout. Okay. Get Karth. Then can we teleport back here? Is that what it was saying? Because I really didn't understand their description at the time. Yeah, you can teleport right back to where you were. I don't... Don't worry, Karth. We only have to murder a few innocent people today. Okay, you teleport back to the spot. Okay, that's kind of handy then. Alright, Karthy boy, get your ass...
Yes, what's on your mind?
Get your ass in gear.
You got it.
No. Forget how you actually select Karth again. No. Gotta leave the apartment altogether. Ah, like go in and then say, alright, so you actually have to select them. Man, you can have a lot of characters in this game. Thank you once again, Revan. I know it's probably annoying, like, this guy doesn't know anything. I really don't. Like a whole new ball game here. Now, I guess I probably could have, instead of walking out the door, I probably just could have teleported right away. After I got him. So, transit back. So I wonder why they would even include that. There probably was something in the game testing where they're like, look, no one likes to have to go back to the apartment. Just go back, change your guy, get back out there. I don't know why they didn't just let you change your guy standing still. Like, and he just teleports next to you. Oh, thematically, it has to make sense. You can. Well, now I'm even more confused. Alright, let's get some dark side points this time. Karth is gonna hate me. It's like, am I working with a Sith? A button on the map screen instead of X. Okay, let's see. Well, I didn't need to go back to my apartment then, did I? Wait, you said he was from Team America? Yeah, Markman, exactly. That's exactly what he was. Or my reference was Stan Smith's dad from American Dad. I think it's the same guy. Alright, so party selection. We could have just done this at any time. God, son of a frick. Just a family having a little dinner. Oh god, it's a maniac! Just give me all your med packs, no one get hurt. I need more ointment for my rear end. Wait a second.
Just move along. Where did you hide? You're a little too curious.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick.
They're gonna kill him, Dumper. Oh, are they?
Smart move. This is your last chance. Where did you hide those uniforms?
Hey, thanks for popping in, Caesar. We'll see you again another time, for sure. We're probably going to do this again on Sunday, but we'll do a variety episode of Xbox games. I just really wanted to focus on this game tonight. Get a little of this game under my belt, you know? Okay, they showed it.
Search the room. I know those uniforms are in here somewhere.
Dark side points increase? What?
What do you want, civilian? Do you have any information about the missing Sith uniforms? Make it quick. You're awfully curious about this. Maybe a little too curious. I think you know more about those missing uniforms than you're saying.
Yeah, if I wanted uniforms, I'd just kill you and take yours. Oh, here we go.
I knew you were a spy.
Alright, things escalated quickly. Oh, this guy's closer. Alright, take him out, dumpster. Get him, goddammit! Karth! Karth, your aim is terrible. Carthy boy! Jenny McCarthy, let's go! Alright, sonic grenades. Yeah. See, that was way better. Experience points received. Nice.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Just killing some more innocent people, that's all. Is now a good time to ask you some more questions?
I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary?
Right here, right now, over top of the dead bodies. I just wanted to know you better. Answer the damn questions already.
Okay, you got it. Sir, let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the HENDAR Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
Like I said, when we first met, Bastila didn't have time to use her powers. Why me? I don't see the point. I wasn't in a position to know what was going on, really.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people, and for what? On the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway, it got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
Don't ask stupid questions. Even I can't answer you this question. Look, I used to be a smuggler. If you must know, I was recruited to the fleet for my knowledge.
A smuggler? I should have guessed. Now, isn't it odd, however, that a smuggler who was added to the crew at the last minute just happens to be alive?
What are you saying?
Don't be ridiculous. You've more than proved yourself since the crash.
I've killed so many innocent people also.
Still? No? Well...
Maybe I did. I don't know. This game's very
it just seems
strange.
Odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive.
Am I the catalyst? Why would Bastila request my transfer?
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises. I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe.
Are you sus or is Karth sus? Yeah, Karth is actually being sus right now because he's being so pinpoints accurate about his suspicion. Are you always this suspicious? Fine, let's just get back to something important. You know we're on the same side, right? That doesn't even make sense. I don't think we are. Try something, it'll be the last mistake you ever make.
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
No, I won't discuss those problems with you until you're at least level 5. In which case, we will discuss them. Yeah, let's do that.
All right. You're pretty damn tenacious. You know that? We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Well, I hope the uniforms are in here. Ah, what? Would have been funnier if the uniforms were in there. And I'm stocking up on frag grenades. But wait, frag grenades said they last forever. Oh my lord. These guys had loot galore. And good idea getting Karth to come with me, because I am completely defenseless fighting on my own.
Taris used to be a nice place before the Sith showed up.
I heard the gangs have overrun the lower city. Why don't the Sith go down there and restore order?
There's garbage in this place. Had it with this dump. Look at the ceilings in this place. You get your money's worth when you buy an apartment in this place. We'll talk about it when you can solo wipe a Sith squad like I did a few minutes ago. That's what Karth says to me. Like, look, Dumper, you're not filling me with confidence, and I'm not going to be your wingman if you keep wildly getting us involved in skirmishes that we don't need to be.
Please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me.
You give me the money, I'll pass it on to Davik.
Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you.
What are you babbling about? Give me the credits and I won't tell Davik you're hiding here.
Take the credits, but please, just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding.
I am going to tell Davik where he's hiding.
I know we might need credits, but there's got to be a better way to get them than this.
What are you, a goody two-shoes? Come on. Dark side points gained. You're kind of acting like a Sith right now, Dumper. Is that so? You know, that's more sus behavior. Honestly, if these apartments had a bathroom and a shower, I'd live in these apartments. Yeah, this vaulted ceiling, you could throw a ball as hard as you want straight up in the air. You wouldn't even touch the top. That's what I'm looking for in an apartment. Always. Alright, we did that apartment complex. Done and in the bag. Oh, one thing, says Revan. Yes, Revan. Wait, does the frame rate fix here? No, it's still kind of hosed.
What's this? Another off-worlder? I didn't realize how many of you there were on...
How can you tell I'm an off-worlder? I'm just a naked man in a spandex onesie. Wait, well, hold on. We did take armor. Nice. That's armor plus 8. That'll come in handy next time I have an actual fight. For now, running around naked seems just about right.
What is this planet coming to, huh?
Oh no.
Slummy's just walking around the upper
What's
city.
the drink of choice called in Star Wars?
You belong, Slummy.
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said, these streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
Wait, hey you guys, let's all be friends here. Better think twice about what you're doing. Might be more than you can handle. Wait, is Persuade charisma only for good choices? Does it also give you bad choices as well? Trying to pick a fight, you got one. No permanent impact to the game. Alright. Want to know the lost art of gaming known as cheat code for this game? Oh, no permanent impact. There's a cheat code, you say? Hey, we can all be friends here, everyone. Who are they talking to, by the way? Are they talking to me?
Come on, fellas. This slummy ain't worth the bother.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, Slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Alright, we got XP, but neither here nor there. I don't know, guys. A man in a spandex onesie can do a lot of crazy things.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idle.
Higher persuade equals more likely successful persuade. Charisma impacts all persuade checks and rolls. Okay, good. Because there should be some bad ones too, right? That's what I want. I don't know where the hell I'm going.
My mama says I have to stay out of the lower city. That's where the bad people...
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city.
Yeah, no problem.
From the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols.
Yeah, no. Why would we let someone who's not a Sith in there, right?
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now, move along then.
We're gonna need some kind of disguise if we want to get past this guy.
No problemo. Yeah, don't worry. Don't let anyone who's not a Sith in that door. I don't know what's behind this wall. Nothing you need to concern yourself with. Alright, and in we go, Inzy Doodle.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
And kill every single one of those a-holes. And by the way, I'm taking my friend Karth with me. Yeah, fine, what do I care? KOTOR! KOTOR, what the game? What a statement. I'm Sith, because I'm Sithing on these nuts. Doge, I don't know what the hell's going on in your neck of the woods, but sounds like you're having a great weekend already. Alright, as for the cheat code, save first, then go to messages tab, and then press this, blah, 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 and then go back in the game, click right trigger, and you can fly around. Alright, can I do that in the main town, or it has to be... fly around. Alright, well, let's go see this flying around cheat code. We might as well. We've been blessed. Or, well, I'd rather fly in the most ridiculous area, so why don't we just go to the biggest, openest area there is. Let's fight that flying naked man in his spandex. Alright, let's save the game. It's not that I don't believe you though, Revan, but historically, anytime I try something like this on my stream, it never works. Let's see. We just saved it. Cheat code. Save first, then go to Messages tab. Then press X, D-pad left, AX. And then go back to the in-game and click right thumbstick. And you can fly anywhere. Ah! Wait, why is it so smooth moving? Is this supposed to be? What the hell's going on here? Why is it so smooth too? Look at the control here. What exactly am I controlling? Why does it have like bob and sway to it? You did it! I can't believe it worked, Revan. Revan's dishing out hot facts. It's way faster to travel like this than any other way. I may just have to do this for the whole stink again. Okay, that just happens from now on? No, you have to do it every time. Wow. That is fast. Hey, I saw you flying out there, soldier. That's not Sith behavior. It isn't? More Dragon Ball Z behavior. Ah. No worry about that. Wow, people were making machinima for this way back in the day. Uh-oh, these gangs are gonna slice us a new a-hole. I got grenades though, everyone. I'm gonna throw as many as I need. Beks are nothing and Bantha fodder, and Volcars are the strongest. I will teach you who's the strongest. Stun baton right to the neck. Oh goddamn! Sith aren't welcome here. All right, it's on, dudes. I didn't want it to go like this, but you really don't leave us a choice, do you? Good thing Karth was on his A game there. You got yourself a Volcar shock stick.
What?
Here, take one of these.
What?
Were you making said machinima back in the day, Revan? Hold on, Sith commanders have said that I can't let any of you troopers into the cantina while you're on duty. I'm not on duty right now. No, well then why are you in uniform? Sorry, but you aren't allowed. You're not the first trooper to sneak in here for a quick drink while on patrol. You have to come back off your shift. Fine. Am I allowed in there in my spandex onesie? Because I have that. See? Don't cause any trouble in Javyar's Cantina. You leave your problems at the attitude at the door, alright? And your clothes, obviously. Can't say I was, though I did try my hand at Halo Machinima. Yeah, that was an interesting era. I remember hearing people talk about red versus blue, is that what it was called? And I just couldn't fathom, I couldn't wrap my head around it. Like, what are they doing? I never saw any of it, but I really like the idea of using video games as a medium to tell like goofy stories. I've never seen a single episode of it, but I've only heard of it. Hey there, not too many people coming here wearing spandex. Most prefer the fancy surroundings of the upper Cantina City, whatever, but nobody carries the kind of Payzak cards I sell. Are you interested in purchasing some individual to bolster your Payzak deck? What the hell are you talking about? Do they have a card-playing minigame? I'm talking about Payzak, you know. High-stakes gambling. Each player brings their own deck to the Payzak match. And you better take your cards. The better your cards are, the better your chance of winning. My name's Uriah. Everybody knows I'm the man to see if you want to add some cards to your Payzak deck. Alright, if your prices are quite reasonable. What do you say? You interested in buying some magic cards from me? I don't have my own deck. Oh, you don't? Well, not much point in you looking at my inventory then. My individual cards aren't much without the basic deck. If you're interested in Payzak, you should go speak to Garuk in the Upper City Cantina. He's looking for to retire and to sell his deck. I might even give you a lesson too. I'll be going now. You got to do a watch-along reaction something for RVB sometime. Do you think it still holds up? What would you compare it to? Like, was it kind of like The Simpsons, or was it something unique? Was it vulgar? Was there swearing in it?
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelroot. Are you a Payzak player by chance?
Everyone down here loves magic cards.
Find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina.
Are you that good?
A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Payzak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. That's no justice. My lucky Payzak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then, I've been desperate to find a match.
Well, ask you some
If you
questions.
want to ask questions, go talk to Zax in the bounty office. He knows everything that's happening on Taris. I'm just here to play Pazak. So do you want to play or not?
Is a Pazak
If
junk?
you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posturing in the upper cantina, just come down here and find me. I'll play you anytime.
Beat his ass. Okay, we triggered a cutscene.
Go away.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kupaliya mokapaat.
One.
Oscar. Chiska nichu.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kupalia mukapata.
Two.
He's counting down.
Kimba muli radwanaji. Kuyami juski.
Tune pudu. Rananu prata donko.
We saw you, Sam.
Hey, what up? Quantum Player 1, pop in here, buddy. You got any experience with this game? Saw you getting out of your mind, Sam. Oh. Alright, this man is committing cold-blooded murder. Right in front of me. And my spandex onesie I'm wearing. Yo, these Asari are getting out of control. Look at this bad dude.
Go away.
One. What are you gonna do? You want a piece of the big dog? Saw you mopped the floor with those black Volcars. Nice work. Come on, Calo. Let's see what you've got. What? Jesus Christ.
One. Two.
Well, I'm just trying to be friendly.
Smart.
It's freaking a-hole supreme over here. Hey, what up though, Quantum? KOTOR, yeah, I've heard very good things. Me too. I keep hearing the good things. Oh, you have to play it. You have to play it. I can't believe you didn't play it. You have to play it. I've played it now, and I gotta tell you, it seems like it would have been a big deal back in the day. It's not. It doesn't hit the same when you play it 22 years later or whatever, but yeah, I gotta tell you, it's quite good. All right, Revan was saying, seasons 1 through 2 of Red vs. Blue is very rough. Season 3 through 5 is classic. Season 6 to 10 is peak TV level cinema. Seasons 11 to 13 is decent. Season 14 has its moment. Season 15 to 18, awful. How many episodes? Okay, wait. These were like originally internet shorts, right? Just like quick little bits. How long were they? Like, there's a whole season of them? How many episodes in a season? I always got the impression they were like tiny little things, like 2 minutes long. I'm not really a big Star Wars fan, but, you know, I like a good RPG. This one seems a lot like Mass Effect. It's definitely like a proto Mass Effect. I don't know if you've played much Mass Effect.
This gang war's getting out of hand. Vulcars aren't just attacking the hidden Beks anymore. They go after everyone.
Including me? You want to step to the big dog? Nope.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Ooh, man. Not the place for little girl. If little girl was smart, she'd run home now.
Who you calling little girl, Tuba Face?
Oh, man. Oh.
Just a sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
Hey, it's a Wookiee. I don't like Star Wars very much at all, Quantum. I like that it's 70s and 80s. But other than that, I don't really like much about it.
Exercise, so get over here.
I don't know why. It doesn't seem like it's bad or anything. It's just maybe it's just because of the way it's like permeated pop culture to insane degrees. Hey, we don't want no trouble with the Wookiee, racist. Our problem's with you, little girl.
Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Losers take the walk. Kumaya. What?
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
It's weird. Twi'lek that speaks Galactic Basic. Hey, we speak the same language!
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language.
Oh, I see how
But
it
I
is.
grew up here on Taris, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
This guy's the goody two-shoes, Quantum, and I keep killing people in front of him, and he has to keep backing me up.
But the streets down here...
Ah, here we go again. Another murder. He's committing cold-blooded murder again. How do a Wookiee and a Twi'lek street urchin end up as best friends? I want to ask you some questions. I expect them to be answered immediately.
We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you.
This is my underwear, by the way,
When
Quantum.
I met up with Zalbar, seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team.
Oh, you're barking up the wrong tree, Revan. Quantum mostly plays retro. Final Fantasy 16 and 15 were phenomenal. I really enjoyed them. But yeah, everything from basically 7, after 7, all the way... Well, 9 was really good too. Okay, 7 and 9, primo. 15, 16, primo. Everything else, I couldn't be bothered. Couldn't be bothered. I don't know either way, one way or the other. I hate having that, though. I don't like sitting there going like, oh, that game stinks, but I've never tried it. I haven't tried them. I'm just not motivated to try them. Just like this game. I wasn't motivated to try it. In that case, then, Zelda. Let's see. How would you get Quantum riled up? You'd have to tell him... The funny answer would be tell him you don't want to play Gianna Sisters, but that's not accurate. What'd you say? He spits his water out. You're on thin ice, buddy. Damn it, I'm drawing a blank. What's the ultimate defensible game for Quantum Player 1? I don't know, he has to play games he never wants to play. I don't even know what games you like, Quantum. No idea. I know I've asked you this before, but it just went right over my head. I want to ask you some questions.
Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the
Neither do I anymore. Yeah, me either, actually. What am I doing? I don't play the games I like. Stellar Blade I liked a lot. Alright, tell me about Davik.
Part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course,
Stewie making chocolate pudding at 4 a.m. GIF. I haven't seen this GIF.
does have a ship. He's got
I can
it
picture it
locked
now,
up in
though.
the state. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the Exchange.
Tell me about the lower city
There's only
gangs.
two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city: the Black Vulkars and the Hidden Beks. Sometimes Zalbar.
Quantum doesn't usually get to choose what game he plays on his stream. That's why he's...
He's a good guy.
Did you genuinely liked the Tomb Raider games, I think, right?
He's a great
Or were you forced to play all of those?
Traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Bek. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son.
Tell me about Calo Nord. Oh yeah, the dude won. That is actually genuinely funny.
Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him.
I was almost one of them.
Zach's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the Exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock.
I'll be going now.
Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here.
This is like, there's very little action in this. It's all story.
Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes?
Why are we trying to rile me again? Just because you came in and kind of dumped on Star Wars. I swear I must have leveled up by now. No, I haven't leveled up? Alright. Got a real space waddle going on here.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time.
I've been getting a lot of STDs. Human ones. I can't transfer them to them. I get alien ones. Purple testicles. Alright, you're the guy who puts a bounty on Dia's head, right? Oh, that's right. Oh, don't worry, I killed her for it. I'm not really interested in your love life.
You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out, just so long as the job gets done.
No big deal. I already took her out.
That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade.
Yeah, Dee's dead. I killed her myself. Actually, I died. I'll catch you up, Quantum. This girl was in her apartment building complex, minding her own business. I picked the lock to her door, walked in, and she said, "Oh, don't kill me, please." And then she told me her life story about how this guy put a bounty on her head. Said, "Just come on, please. Don't tell him I'm here." And I said, "No dice." And I grabbed a grenade, threw it at her, blew us both up immediately, and then my partner had to shoot her to death, even though he didn't want to in the first place. Uh-huh. Hey, welcome in, Craig. We're playing a 100% a-hole run. With just extolling the virtues of how to play as an a-hole. This game is legendary. I do really enjoy the role-playing aspect of this game. I feel like if I had played this game right after Mass Effect 1, I would have loved the hell out of this. It's been a while. Kind of hard to go back to it now, but I do genuinely like that there's, so far, a lot more dialogue and role-playing than combat. Because the combat turned me off immediately. When I turned this game on, I'm like, oh, jeez. Oh, God, smells like one of KOTOR's. Because the combat was like, it still is not great combat. You're hitting the button. It's like, doot, doot. Like, I don't know, is he going to attack him or what's he doing? Doot, doot. And then your guy just stands there like, doot, 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 doot. Just come on, do something. Doot, 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 doot. Come on, critical strike. Doot, 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 doot. Please. All right, are you going to play 2 as well? Because you can be a grade A prick in that one too. You can be a real a-hole in that one. Well, we'll have to see how this one goes. Usually on Friday, I play through one game for the entire stream, have a great time. I decided to just do this one because I don't want to have to spend a whole Sunday stream trying to play this game, and I don't think I would have given it a fair shake if I didn't. Like if I played this for like a half an hour, it just wouldn't have worked well. But man, I'm parched. I might have to go get something to drink. You guys sit tight while I go get something to drink. You're not gonna go to another channel, are you? Hey, this channel's fresh. This channel's waiting to get out of its mind. Don't you want to see the exciting conclusion of what I tell? Dia's dead. I killed her myself. Don't you guys want to know what he says in response to that? Well, you won't know if you change to another channel, will you? Be watching every one of you awfully closely. It's BioWare's turn-based. You can cancel stack orders. Yeah, it's very similar to Mass Effect. Mass Effect 1 I liked a lot. I liked the way they did their combat, where you could pause it and sort of be like, doot, send a guy over there, doot, you over there. And then just like spam your attacks and stuff. But that game did it 1-to-1. This game, you can tell, is like kind of an early proto Mass Effect, where it's like you hit the button and then your guy will just go running across the battlefield to stand there and take a couple swings at someone. When do I get lightsabers, goddammit? Alright. I always self-assert to the main character and become boring and moral. You always self-insert. I admire how you play games like this. Wait, you just gotta dive in, Quantum. Oh man. Sorry, I didn't see that. You just gotta dive in, Quantum. It all goes back to the first Fable game. The first time I was playing Fable, and that was the first time I was ever given choices in a video game. And there's this kid crying because a bully's beating him up in town or something. 2 little kid bullies. You're way stronger than both of them. You have a chance to stop it, or you could enable it and make it way worse. And yeah, just doing that and seeing the kid cry after it, like, broke my brain. Like, that's crazy. Because usually you expect it to go the other way. Why not deny the prophecy, you know? Sometimes you just got to see what it would be like. Now, I like that Mass Effect really did create a narrative why you could potentially play like that. And this game hasn't really done that yet, but, you know, you just got to... Once you rip it off, it's like a Band-Aid. The floodgates open. Now you're just permanently an a-hole. Alright, gameplay, not flashy like COD, Halo, Elden Ring, Force Unleashed. The depth in the gameplay is where it's at. Like the character building skills, attribute. Yeah, this game starts with a long character building thing. And the thing I don't like about all these games, and this isn't just this game, but lots of games like this, where it's like you're building your character ahead of knowing why you would build the character that way. Hey, buddy, what kind of skills do you want for your character? You want to play a stealth? You want to build droids after? What do you like doing? I don't know. I've done absolutely nothing so far, and I don't know the way the mechanics are going to be doled out to me. That's why I always stick with dexterity and speed. If there's a ability or an item I can equip to make my guy physically go faster in the game, I'm always going to put that one on. That's the only consistent thing you're ever going to get from me. So, Dia's dead. I killed her myself. We'll find out what this man says in response to that. He did have a bounty out on her. But first, you guys can listen to a couple of songs where I at least wrote the lyrics. Heartfelt lyrics about my experience as a PlayStation kid finally coming over to the dark side on the Xbox. We'll be right back. I'm going to get a sody pop. All right? And maybe some more water. And then we got about another hour and 15 minutes to get this game out of control. Okay? All right? Party time. Boom, we're back. We lost a couple of stragglers. Alright, apparently people don't want to see high-octane RPG playing, you know? You know, if that's the way you guys are going to be, that's the way you're going to be. Alright, we got a Fresca, everyone. Ice cold. God damn. I'm feeling depleted. Welcome back. Hey, thanks for sticking around, guys. Welcome back, Rad. Thanks, Revan. Alright, okay, Xbox, you've fallen off the broken my heart ever since 2013. Oh, no. Alright. Energized. Woo! Dia's dead. Killed her myself.
Really? Huh. I guess that's it then. A real shame it had to come to this.
I would have done it either way.
Gal despite her temper. Ah, well. Plenty more ladies out there for me.
What about my payment?
If you want to collect the bounty, go talk to Zax. I gave him the credits for safekeeping. As far as I'm concerned, my part in this is over.
I have some questions and I expect them to be answered immediately.
I don't want to waste my time answering a bunch of questions.
I don't answer any questions by someone wearing a spandex onesie.
And enjoy myself. I've got to be mentally ready. Davik's got an assignment for me off planet as soon as the quarantine ends.
You work for Davik?
Top couriers. Davik's always sending me off planet to deliver and bring back packages. He knows he can trust me to follow my orders to the letter. Plus, I used to be an intergalactic customs agent, so I know all the tricks they use to catch smugglers. That gives me the edge I need on my courier runs.
You're pretty open about what you do. You think Davik could get me off Taris? And my idiot Paragon friend?
Davik's ship is the fastest one in the entire quadrant. But even the Ebonhawk can't get off Taris until the quarantine is lifted. The Sith fleet has the planet surrounded. Any ship leaving orbit without proper access codes will be disintegrated by the Sith auto-targeting laser cannons. And those codes are locked safely away in the military base. Davik's pretty upset about it. His smuggling operation isn't making any money. But even with his underworld connections, he can't get his hands on those codes. It's not like it's some big secret. It's kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big intergalactic crime syndicate like the Exchange.
All right, well, I'll be going now.
By me, that means I get to go back to enjoying the dancing girls.
Well, good luck enjoying the dancing girls when you got me dancing right in front of you. I don't know why my partner sticks around with me. This guy's weird. Come on, look at these buns. I'm wearing just as little as those girls are, if not less. And I have sick swordplay maneuvers. See if we can get a perfect spin going here. There we go. All right, let's check these fine ladies out. What a show. This musician is too busy playing to pay any attention to you. Not even if I do this. Oh, look at these. What are those? Alright, well, it didn't work out. Alright, we gotta go talk to Zax. Where the frick is Zax? Go to Dance Move Streamer. Yeah, I should get a new tag going.
I'll stick with the bounties Davik puts out. They're usually less dangerous than the government-funded contracts.
Yeah, alright. Hey, there's Zax. I've never seen you before, human. Are you new to the bounty office? Yes, my name is Zax, and I'm the one in charge here. Are you looking for work, or, are there many bounties available, legal or otherwise? But they all they pay quite well, Alright, or are you here just for information? Everybody knows I'm the one, I'm one of Davik's best agents. I'm the Hut with all the answers. So he's the boss. Gurney said I should speak to you about the Ragul serum. I need some information. I'm gonna ask you some questions. Expect them to be answered immediately. Yeah, you have the Ragul serum? It's worth 1,000 credits to Davik, if you have it. Medicine's big business, If people are sick and the Ragul disease, they need the cure, alright? Davik can charge anything he wants. People will still pay. Unless they revolt on him. Davik plans to prey on the sick? That's monstrous. I don't have the serum. You find the serum, you come to me, alright? You come to old Zax. Davik wants the serum, he'll pay good money for it, you know him? Same price for all the bounties, alright? Alright, you work for Davik? Yeah, I'm confused here. Is he the boss or is Davik the boss? No, that was Holden we were talking to. Okay, we haven't met Davik yet. Not officially, no. I work for the bounty office, but Davik pays me to keep my eyes open and report to him. And, it's for me to post his bounties, alright? Davik posts bounties in government office? Is that even legal? You don't try to hide the fact that Davik has you on his payroll. Tell me about the bounties. I've got a bounty I want to collect on. Bounty? Yeah, well, human, this is what we're here for. Which bounty are you here to collect on? Tell him about the... Oh, that's right. Too bad Dia was a nice girl. I blew her up with a grenade, and my friend had to kill her, finish her off. She attacked Holden, and Holden wants works for Davik, so that's just stupid. Here's 300 credits. That's the price for all the bounties. Boom! You know, I could actually use a little more if you wouldn't mind. A little more credits would make it more worth my while. Nice. Okay, you know what? A Star Wars game where you're playing as a dark character has some more appeal. You do good work, human. There's a lot of bounty hunters on Taris, but most of them are lazy. They won't just go right for it. Maybe you keep cashing in bounties and make you work. They'll work a little harder, all right? Bernie said I should speak to you. I need some information. For fee, I'll tell you everything you want to know about the street gangs, Davik, other stuff too. But first, you have to come up with 100 credits. What if I persuade you to go down to 50? You do it for 50. Oh, this is already, it's paying off. Alright, well, the Sith quarantine makes it hard to earn credits, and you know, Davik gets mad when his agents don't bring in enough. So, okay, 50 credits, don't tell anyone I gave you a deal, alright? I know you want a bargain. I'll go out of my way for the business. You know, don't ruin my business if I get a bad reputation. Alright, good. Now, you paid the fee. You can come back and ask some questions anytime. You won't have to pay again. You know, nobody ever said I wasn't fair. I'm a fair hut. Alright, what information you want? Gangs, Davik, other stuff? Tell me about these escape pods that crashed in the other city. Escape pods? Yeah, you shouldn't bother with them. You know, the crash to the Black Vulcar gang, got there first and cleaned them all out. Alright, we gotta go in and clean them up. That's what I'm hearing. Is there anything else valuable inside those crash pods? It's inside a Vulcar base right now. Alright, I need to go inside the Black Vulcar base. Why? You need to get shot full of blaster holes? Only the Vulcars get into the Vulcar base, unless, you know, maybe Hidden Beks can help you out. Ask about Hidden Beks. Yeah, you got a problem with the Vulcars? You go see Gadden Thek. He's the leader of the Hidden Beks. A rival gang. He's a smart man, but maybe he can help you out. Okay. What was his name? Gadden Thek. Tell me about the lower city gang. Was that what I already asked him? There are two main gangs. The Black Vulcars, the Blue Suns, and the Hidden Beks. The Beks ran the Vulcars' new leader. Vulcars are out of control now. They've sealed their base, and they're shooting at people in the streets. Sometimes they don't even pay Davik the money they owe him. Is Davik more powerful than them, or are they more powerful? Things are pretty much... things were much better with Gadden and the Beks in charge. Gadden's a smart man. He knows how to keep peace. Maybe if the Beks win this gang war, things will go back to normal. Alright, sounds like I'm getting a lot of information here. Davik's a busy man. He runs Lower Taris. Before the Sith came, he almost ran Upper Taris too. Extortion, slavery, smuggling. Davik controls it all. He's part of the Exchange. It's a big intergalactic crime syndicate. He'd be smart to stay on his good side. Even Sith know better than to pick a fight with Davik on Taris. I want to meet Davik. You can't meet Davik, alright? Nobody meets Davik unless Davik wants them to meet him, right? Not even Davik beats Davik. Even I only met Davik once, and it was a long time ago. He's the king of the lower city. He doesn't just walk around here with you or me, alright? Davik stays in his estate and works through agents. Like that big Mandalorian Candaris Ordo. Alright, I want some more information on Candaris Ordo. There's so much dialogue in this game. How the hell did they fit it all in the disc? Sith quarantine has grounded all the vehicles. Everyone wants to leave, but it's just not possible. Davik has the fastest ship in the sector, but even he can't get off the planet. Wow. Alright, the Sith fleet's orbiting Taris, and they use auto-targeting cannons, and, you know, the ship takes, if a ship takes off, those cannons will disintegrate it instantly unless it had broadcast the launch codes. Codes? What codes? Sith use launch codes when they leave the planet. If you transmit them from your ship, the auto-targeting cannons won't fire at you. Only people who get the codes can leave Taris. But the Sith keep the codes locked in a safe in the military base. Nobody gets in there, it's too dangerous. And even if someone did get the codes, where are they going to get a ship? Alright? No, there's no way off Taris. You'd need a ship, you need the launch codes, and even with the Sith fighters, even then the Sith fighters would chase you down. We're all stuck here, even Davik. Okay. Goodbye, human. You come back when you want to earn some credits. Bounties pay good money. And remember to come see me if you ever want any information. I'll take a bounty right now. There's 2 government contracts. One's an assassin named Selvin, and the other is Bendak Starkiller. Oh, don't fight that guy. He's one of the most famous deathmatch duelists. Between them, they've killed hundreds of people.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims.
But not all the bounties are dangerous. Davik got some special contracts. One's for a girl named Diaz. She attacked Holden. I killed her before I even got the goddamn thing. Another one's for a man named Largo who owes Davik some money.
Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
We need the credits. Matrick used to work for Davik, then he was betrayed. He betrayed the exchange, and now Davik wants him dead. I'll put all this information on your datapad. Thank you. Lots more details on the bounties that you're offering. How do I collect the credits for these contracts? Davik's bounties sound more like contract killings. Right? It's simple. Find the people, you kill them, you tell me. I pay you. I know everything that's going on in Taris, so if you kill one of them, I'll know. All the information's on your datapad already, but if you don't look or don't want to look in there, then I guess I can fill you in. What do you want to know more about? Bendak is a government contract. He's been a legend on Taris. He started out as a duelist in the upper Cantina. He never lost, but he only fought death matches. He killed hundreds in his day. Then death matches got banned. Duel rings switched to non-lethal combat, but Bendak wasn't really ready to retire. He keeps dueling on the illegal underground circuit. He kept killing people. Finally, the government had no choice but to pay a bounty, put a bounty out on him. But Bendak is a big folk hero, so not too many people try to collect. Those who do wind up dead, anyway. Alright, well, I'll take care of it. How about Selvin? Selvin's a government bounty. She's a very dangerous woman. When she started, she was just another killer working for Davik. Then she began freelancing to the highest bidder. One day, she killed 6 citizens on the street. That's nothing, I've killed like 6 today. And their bodyguards too, alright. They were all Ulgos. A powerful merchant family with many enemies. Selvin was hired to kill off the whole family. She was very good at her job. Each day, more Ulgos died. Poisoned at home. Shot down in the streets, guards and droids couldn't protect them. After a month, there were no Ulgos left on Taris. Not one. Did you ever find out who hired Selvin to kill them all? It was never proven, but after all the Ulgos were all dead, the Organa family demanded that the government put a contract on Selvin. They said nobody was safe as long as Selvin was still free. But the Organa family was powerful rivals of the Ulgos. Some think that they were the ones that hired Selvin. And then they tried to have the bounty killers, bounty hunties, kill her to keep the secret from coming out. But Taris politics aren't your concern. You're just a bounty hunter. You kill Selvin and get the credits, and that's all you need to know. Alright, going. This guy has way too much dialogue. Okay, we've got lots of journal entries, everyone. Hey, this guy's getting the private dance. Hey, you see I'm auditioning? It's my shot at the big time. I can't risk screwing it up. Not by talking to you. What's the use? There's no way Bib's gonna hire me unless I get a chance. Unless he gets a chance to see me dancing with a partner. Maybe I should have just given. What the hell's going on here? I blink. Bringing in the big dogs. Gather around, everybody. Gather around. We're playing some Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. But we also need to know what you and all the Raddy rascals were up to. Yo, what up, Daniil? Getting blinked out of our minds. We're getting KOTOR'd out of our minds, Stefan. All right, let's find out what the big dog was up to himself. Setting more world records. Is that what he was doing tonight? blinking. Getting out of his mind. Eye blinking. And the survey says you were playing Luffy and the Fortress of Doom. Alright. You're just playing that one for funsies, though, right? Music in that game is stupendous. Absolutely stupendous. We're from a double raid, mainly Heroes 3. Well, then welcome in again. Thank you for bringing the guys over here, the guys and gals. I blink. How's your guys' night going? I blink, you absolute Giga Chad. Yeah, when you roll in with 47. What's up? I was just doing a little streaming, just getting out of my mind. Or more like this. God damn it. This was iBlink coming in here just goddamn smooth as hell right now. Hey, what's up? I don't know if you saw, I got 47 a-holes. Not a-holes, rascals. Well, Rad just blew it. Damn it. I was thinking, I was trying to do it in character. If you were in character, you would call people a-holes. But now it just looks like I'm calling you a-holes. Or iBlink is calling you a-holes. I had to hell with it. That's what I get for trying to go off script. Hey, everyone. Hold on. I'll go on script. Hey, guys. What's up? Welcome to the Radland stream. We're getting out of our mind tonight. We're just playing some of these old Xbox games. Stick around. Smash the bell. Get out of your mind. Alright, well, welcome in, DK Wings. Alright, Blink asked us who to raid, and I said, oh, were you the one? So just go with your favorite, and here we are. I Blink. You're busted, buddy. I Blink's great. And you guys, script failed. Do weird stuff better. Yeah, this is it. I Blink is a world record holder, though. Did he tell you guys that? Did you guys know that? Oh! Well, a-holes is just a funny word. You guys will notice my man is wearing his spandex onesie. I thought that would be a good way to roleplay this game. Why don't you have a partner? Maybe I could be your partner. So this lady's auditioning to become a private dancer, but she needs a partner first. But I'm playing this as an a-hole. I'm the a-hole, everyone. There, brought it back around. I'm the a-hole. What are we gonna do? I'll be going now. I hope you get fired. How do you play it as the biggest a-hole? That Twi'lek over there is Bib Cerule, manager and talent scout for the Starlight Entertainers. They're one of the biggest performing troops in the quadrant. When I heard he was stuck on Taris, I figured it was my lucky break. If I can impress him, he might hire me on as an official dancer. I can finally get off this slime pit of a world. I don't have a partner, and the Starlight Entertainers never perform solo. If you can't judge me how I dance with someone, I'm sunk. Alright, why don't you have a partner? Wow, there's so much backstory. My last partner left me. She was always trying to upstage me, even though that was obvious I had 10 times her talent. Well, you haven't seen me dance, lady. You were barking up the wrong tree here. When I finally told her that, she stormed off. My partner before was even worse. If I wasn't tripping over his staggering feet, I was ducking under his flailing arms. I ditched him after less than a week, yeah. Well, that sounds like a good act. Alright, I'll partner up with you. For a price. Yeah, there we go. Sith points. Is that a joke? I'm a professional entertainer. I don't pay people to dance with me. Besides, who says I'm looking for a partner anyways? Well, have you seen this onesie? Get him a body bag. I blink. I admit I'm getting desperate. I just hate to blow this audition, but I don't know if I don't know if I can dance with a random passerby in his onesies. His spandex onesie. Up. Got him. How hard can it be? Oh, I'm good enough to get you through your audition. Don't worry. I don't even know if that's accurate. Well, since you have a certain look about you, you have a confident movement. Sigh. I guess you'll have to do. But I'm warning you, don't screw this up. I hope they don't give me a minigame. There's no way I'm going to complete the minigame on time. Alright, Lynn, you've got one more chance. I'll give you 1 minute to get your partner set up, and then it's time to see what you've got. Okay, you've got time to match for 3 dancers. Make them count. Okay, just follow my lead. Remember, the more complicated our steps, and the closer we dance, the more it will impress Bib. But don't get in too close. If you can't handle it. Alright, I don't need this clumsy oaf tripping me up. Try not to screw this up for me, alright? It's like I'm on audition. They're like, well, we'll take him, but not you. We really like the way he's dancing. No emotes, Sag. Why don't I have emotes? Where are the emotes, goddammit? Where's the emote for A-hole land? What character do you play, Guardian? I'm playing as a, in this one, as a, what, a scoundrel. Join Lynn by dancing beside her. Join Lynn by dancing very close beside her. Join Lynn by dancing very close and face to face. Let's go, Lynn. Oh my god, he does have the moves. I swear that's the same dance animation Shepard uses. Wow, very impressive. It's great technique. Sir, her, not so much. Good rhythm, good synchronization, nice tight pacing. Are you sure your partner's an amateur, Lynn? Oh, I didn't say I was amateur. Hey, quit trying to upstage me. This is my audition, not yours. Now listen, we made a good first impression, so you might want to take it down a notch for the next dance. Just so that we don't do anything stupid, alright? Just follow my lead again. Alright, I can do that. Toot toot. Yeah, we got the toot, the horn tooter. Alright, yeah, I understand. What if I were to just run in circles around you? Alright, let's go! Alright, I took a chance. What was that? That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I'm not auditioning for a clown act here. I want dancers, not clowns. Come on, Lynn. Pull it together. One last chance. Let's go. Idiot, what are you thinking? I'd have a better chance dancing with a drunken Gamorrean. Gonna ruin me. Look, only got one dance left, and we're going to have to pull out all the stuff. Don't hold anything back this time, so pay attention to my moves. Then join in and don't screw up. Alright, wavy arms. This is like a TikTok dance. Toot toot, yeah. Okay, where's the toot toot option? Join Lynn by dancing very close to her face to face. Ruin Lynn's audition by taking a dive. Just cut them in half like a true Sith Lord. Sorry, Stefan, this is the closest thing we have to a Sith option. We're gonna have to take a dive. Alright, so far so good. Alright, yeah, toot toot. Little sexy wave, and then ring the horn, and... Oh my god. She has to keep going. I've seen enough. Sorry, Lynn. You're not what the Starlight entertainers are looking for. You've got nice moves, kid. Or is she talking to me? But you don't do too well with a partner. He's like, look, kid. Kid, I like your dance moves. I like your dance moves. They hate them. They're not gonna like it, alright? You and me in the private room after this, okay? Round 2. You did it on purpose. Nobody could be that bad in Dancer unless they were trying. You've wrecked me. One big shot. You've wrecked my big time. I'm sorry, Lynn. I did my best. Face it, you're just not good enough to make the cut. You're right. I ruined your audition on purpose. Damn you and your big flapping feet. Yeah, boy, please let me try again. I'll get another partner. I'll get a Wookiee. Oh wait, we did all that and I didn't even get Sith points for it. I forgot Karth. Karth was watching the entire time. Yeah, that was weird. Everyone watched. Even my employer saw that. Alright. Well, we tried our best, you know. All I can do is try my best. That was a complete waste of my time. But we still, you know what? I tried my best. There's a lot of... Jesus Christ, there's so many people to talk to in this... Hey, what do you want, human? Coming in here, stare at others on Taris? And you think we're strange? You're the one in the spandex onesies. That's a good point. You're a freak! No, human. You're the freak down here. One tiny brain, 2 eyes. You only see in one direction. I'm the pinnacle of evolution. I got 5 penises, and they're all on my back. That sounds pretty awesome. But I don't know. But I know this world. Non-humans are despised, and my kind most of all. So I won't argue with you, human. Not here. People don't enjoy my 5 penises. I want to ask you some questions, and I expect them to be answered immediately. What kind of questions? What kind of planet are you from? Jesus, Louises, there have been so much dialogue in this game. Ah, you couldn't even say it. You don't have the ears for it. 2 voices create the name and 4 ears to hear the true sound. But your kind would call our home Sorgus. What kind of creature are you from Sorgus? In your one tongue, you would call it our kind Payerdwag. Tell me about your homeworld. What are you doing later? Tell me again about those 5 penises. Am I hitting on this guy? Alright, swapping PCs. We'll see you in a bit. I blink. Talk about your home. Only makes quarantine more to bear. Forgive us, human. We don't wish to be reminded of it. Alright, fair. Alright, I noticed the other head doesn't say much. Has there been 2 heads? Where's the other head? Nothing you would hear, at least. Man. Nothing. We were stopping here to get supplies when the Sith attacked. They imposed a quarantine on all the ships that had landed on Taris. Now we're stuck here on a world that hates non-humans. Not a good place to be. Alright. Hot backstory on this weird creature that probably no longer exists in the universe. Good, leave us alone. We told you our whole backstory and showed you our 5 penises, but that's enough. Alright, Karth, you gotta walk not so close. I mean, it's not like we're doing a dance audition here. I have no idea how to get there. There's just dead bodies littering the place. Oh man, I could have sworn this was the way out. Oh, it is. Okay. Wow, we spent about 45 minutes in there. Those 5 peen fan lore is pretty crazy. Yeah, we'll have to get some R34 going on that one. Yeah. Oh man. I don't know, it's something Zoomers are into. Hidden Bek Base. Well, you're not going in here dressed like that, that's for sure.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden Bek Base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
I need Gadon's help. I was told to speak to him. I go wherever I want.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Bek's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Could I be persuaded? Maybe a bribe could get me in.
My loyalty's not for sale. I've been with the Hidden Beks for years, and I'm not going to desert Gadon now just because everyone is turning against him. Well,
maybe I could be an ally.
Help we can get.
Stolt, welcome in. You got any experience with this one, Stolt? Stolty boy.
Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon
It's a
in the
Zoomer
heart
thing.
of his own base. Not with Zedra watching his back.
Fresco's getting me. We decided to give this one a little bit of a more TLC than I was giving the other games. Because this is the one... No, never saw it before. Wow. So it's Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. The game that BioWare did right before Mass Effect. And you can definitely see the influence. You gonna let me in or not? In my spandex onesie.
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Beks are watching you.
All of you. Alright, well that wasn't very hard. Hidden Bek Base was actually surprisingly easy to find. Just right down the road. Next one down. I find I'm still thinking about Stellar Blade though, everyone. Still want to play more Stellar Blade. I started up the New Game Plus just to give it a whirl. Put it on hardest difficulty. Man, it feels good. Okay. Here's another 45 minutes of me doing dialogue trees. I'll shoot at anybody. They're crazy. I break right into their security.
Didn't work.
Ah, okay. Back then, Wasn't into sci-fi at all. Mostly racing games and only PC. All right, well, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, we couldn't hack this door.
Didn't work.
It's impossible to open this door. All right.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gaddon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base.
That's why I'm playing this too, Stolt. I had a PlayStation 2 back in these days, and my friend had an Xbox, and I got to hear about all these games and see them. I never got to play them, though. So we're checking it out. We're living as an Xbox kid would live now. Feels all right.
I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gaddon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulcar spy.
I'll shoot your pee-pee off, man.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulcars
There's entirely too many character names that they're throwing at me in this, though.
The problems with the Sith haven't helped things.
Brejik, Zerdra, Gaddon, Holden, Malik,
now,
Zax.
How can I help you?
You have problems with the Sith? I need information about those Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity. That would actually be something I need to ask him. When I see some questions, I expect them to be answered immediately.
The escape pods? You know, I heard
that's like real life for me. What, the spandex? I don't even know what I was saying. I'm out of my mind.
They might be spies, Gaddon. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith
too many names, alright. That's like real life for me. In real life, you just have too many people.
No,
yeah.
I think this off-worlder has
I've played dodgeball with people for 15 years, and then like I just start forgetting their names because it's like I know 100 of you now. I don't have that many spots in my brain. It actually pushes other things out. Don't worry, I'm not working for the Sith. Although I do Sith-like things. Secretly, I am working for the Sith because if they give me an option to, I absolutely will. Sith forever, Sith for life. Jedi can get fricked. And I'll tell you why. When was the last time you ever heard of a Jedi being able to touch a breast? Never. The Jedi, as a religion, specifically forbid you from touching breasts. Why would you even be a part of that? It's just the principle of the thing, frankly. You cannot take a mate. What the hell, Jedi? You got issues. Alright. Only had a modded PS2 Slim. I didn't know you could mod the PS2 Slim. Here I am modding my PS2 Fat, and it took forever. Alright, but yeah, notably, I don't know if this comes off right now. If you guys see this, these graphics looked better to me than PlayStation 2 games at the time, and I don't know why. Looking at it now, it seems muddy. It looks muddy as an N64 to me. Know anything about this or not?
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulcars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulcars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulcars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash.
There we go. That's who we're looking for, everyone.
Intergalactic slavery. But the Vulcars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
Wow, the Vulcars have her prisoner? It was just that easy. That's who the Sith are looking for. Bastila's a slave? What'll happen to her now? I have to get in there and rescue her.
Normally, the Vulcars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
They still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulcar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulcar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
I beg to differ. Swoop race.
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulcar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting
just some random Republic officer, from their opinion?
Hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
Racing minigame? How do I enter this swoop race? Gaddon, this is Gaddon right here I'm talking to? Okay. Hi, Gaddon, sir. How do I enter the swoop race? I don't even have a swoop bike. That's one thing at a time.
Help you with this. If you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
Why don't you show us some of those dance moves we keep hearing so much about? That'll be your payment in full. What are you proposing? I might help you if the price is right. I don't work with gangs, Gaddon.
You're in no position to bargain here.
Damn it. Well, I took a chance.
Without my help, you don't have a hope of getting this Bastila back. You should at least listen to what I have to say. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hidden Becks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom.
Do you not have anyone more qualified to do this race than I?
My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there.
Why don't you have a guy that can do this?
The prototype from us.
We'll let this stranger in his spandex underwear do it instead. That's right, you will.
I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
Okay, but the Vulkars stole this prototype from us. They plan to use it and guarantee this victory in the swoops race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back. We can do that. How do you know? How do I know you'll live up to your end of the bargain? Am I supposed to get inside the Vulkar base?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight.
Oh, dang, that was my best plan.
Someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Vale.
Mission?
Another name.
Serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
That's not, what's his name from Mad TV? Lamar? Phil Lamar? Is that Phil Lamar? Where can I find Mission? Isn't there anyone else that can help me?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity, but you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
Don't worry, I already killed one of them and stole their outfit.
A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city guard, but the security down here is much tougher.
Damn it.
You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're
nice.
working
We got the
together
papers
now,
and the look.
I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
I guess. What do you want with the Sith uniforms? Forget it. I ain't giving up my disguise.
I like to be prepared. Eventually,
it was Phil Lamar. Boom.
Drive us out of the Undercity.
Thank you, Revan. Man, it's like watching pop-up video or whatever. Pop-up video. I don't know if you guys had that in your countries. It was like where you'd watch music videos and it would just have pop-ups with little, or it wasn't. It was movies too. It would just have factoids. You know Karth's VA? If it's something that I would recognize, let me talk to him again before you spill it, because I love this game. It's my favorite game. Recognizing voices and faces. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not giving up my disguise. Fine, I'll trade uniforms for papers.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything
How do you
else?
become a voice actor? Thanks for the uniform. You won't need them anyway. I could be doing that. Guys, is this my audition tape for being a voice actor?
I really enjoy your spandex onesies. That's, how do I get a pair of those? Maybe you could trade me those, and I will give you the papers also.
These are the only ones. I don't have any other clothes.
I said what I said, and I meant it.
Oh. Your Vegeta impression's how you get in?
Oh, Goku!
No, wait, he says Kakarot.
Kakarot, I like your spandex onesies. Oh. You think your spandex onesies can stand up to my Gallic gun? I don't think so. Oh.
I don't know if he even says "oh" that much. Alright, you can easily press Trask Ulgo Tutorial Companion. You can easily pass. Alright, Trask. Wait, you can? Trask, I'm gonna go solo. Okay. See you later. I'm gonna go this way. You go that way. Alright, I want to ask you some questions immediately. Alright, I'll get back to you in the prototype.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
Practice before the race. Alright, items received. Items lost. Alright, let's talk to our boy here and see if we can get the voice.
Yes, what's on your mind? Taris? Well, the planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. That's all I can think of, at any rate.
Damn it, that is familiar. You've mentioned the game many times this stream. Oh, he's Caden Alenko. Got it. Thank you.
You got it.
It's freaking Caden Alenko. That's why it sounded so familiar. He felt like an old buddy. Oh, I got Caden with me. No big deal. Why am I allowed? Am I walking into the control room? Hold on, let me just hack this. Alright, here we go. Easy money. That man stole all our parts. That's cool that they got Caden Alenko in the Mass Effect. I wonder if there's any, like, does Ashley pop up here in somewhere? Alright, I like this. Is a good setup. I like this. You gotta win the big race. We gotta win this race. Oh, hold on.
No problem. Didn't work.
Your lockpicking skills are not as highly rated as your spandex skills. I know. It's a constant problem. Looking through IMDb some more, it's quite a notable VA cast in this game. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, now we need to go find mission. And then we need to sneak into the base, get the bike. And we have a half an hour to do that. There's a lot. You can see as they're doling out the missions, you can just see how compartmentalized it is. See this person first, then this, but we've injected 2 more people in between. Where the hell's mission? She better just be down this, oh, here we go, Black Bolt. Let's go! Are you ready to go? I'm just gonna beat this guy's ass. You don't know who the frick you deal with. Okay, there's 4 of them. 3 of them. See, how come I went in there and just did nothing? Alright, back it up there. Okay. Party member killed. Alright.
Ready.
Come on, you gotta get him, buddy. Caden, you gotta do it, dude. Guess I gotta put my clothes back on. I have 0 armor here. Oh, I don't understand. I just don't understand, Reverend. Welcome in, Jesse. I hit the button to do my critical attack, and he goes running up automatically. I didn't do anything. It was automated at that point, and then he just stands there in front of them. Where was the critical attack? I don't understand. Hi, Radden people. Welcome in. We're having a great night tonight. We're deciding to play this game, Jesse, because, you know, I just didn't want to do a little mini playthrough of this when we did it on Sunday. You know, I wanted to give it a little bit of a fair shot. And for all I know, we might even play the whole thing. Maybe hold the button down, says Stolt. Maybe. Revan would probably know more than anyone since he says he's beaten this game 13 times.
Ready.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. All right, now we're ready.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
I don't see Davik doing anything for his share. Why do we do, while we do all the work? Davik claims he's part of the exchange, so let's see him prove it. Yeah, let's see this big crime lord come and get his money from the Black Vulcars.
So you want to play this the hard way?
All right.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Ken Doris. We didn't know it was you working for Davik now. Yeah, we're just goofing around here. We don't want any trouble with the Mandalorian. Here's Davik's cut.
I knew you boys would see reason.
There's a lot of mention of Mandalorian in this game.
I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Candaris. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Candaris sounds like a familiar voice.
Those Vulcars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Beks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. All
right, third tab, maybe your strength or dex is too low. Oh, okay. Let me see your attributes again. All right, hold on. Who are you?
You ask you some questions. Expect them to be answered immediately.
But I don't usually volunteer information to anyone who just asks. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
That Barry's voice from Resident Evil? Someone from Resident Evil. Alright, my skills are as follows. Wait, can I even show you my skills when I'm not in combat? I'll have to do it like this. Actually, maybe I don't know how to show you my skills. See how charismatic I am, though, everyone? It's through the roof. Where the hell is mission? You know what it's kind of sad that we never got that Star Wars open world game that they were talking about. I think it was called, like, it was just a set of numbers, like 3939 or something. Ooh, more Black Vulcar. All right, this time. All right, here we go. Check it out. We got critical strike. Okay, 10 strength, 10 dex. I mean, it's not the minimum. We spent a lot on persuasion. Is there any way to beef those up at any point throughout the game? Boink! 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 Go to hell, Dan. Go to hell and die of gonorrhea. As is part of the prophecy. Hold on. Sorry, closed something. Now I need it back. Alright, we got critical strike. Watch what happens here. I'm going to hit critical strike, run straight towards him, and then I will wait for critical strike to engage. There it is. Here we go. Oh, he did actually do something. Critical strike! It's going to be right down to the photo finish here, everyone. Need another stim pack after that. It's funny, it's just like it's proto Mass Effect. Yeah, but not by much. Oh, so we're sort of stuck this way. Okay. Well, at least we can persuade as many people as we want. Blaster turrets. Well, I don't think we'll be turning those on anytime soon. Are you mission?
There, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
Welcome in, Abby. I know exactly what you're talking about, because as soon as you find out that the combat is the way it is, it just immediately... no. I don't want to play this. I got about as far as you did, Abby, and that's... well, I don't know, are you talking about 10 minutes of actual gameplay, or 10 minutes... right from turning the game on, because it also takes about 20 minutes to just create your character. Like, what kind of skills do you want? You want stealth skills? Do you want droid repair skills? You know, what kind of skills do you want? I don't know what skills I want. I haven't played 1 second of the game yet. No, but you gotta plan it all out right now, or else you're not gonna know what kind of game what you're gonna do in the game. You want to know exactly how you're gonna play for the next 30 to 40 hours. This is what you're gonna do. Sign on, sign your name right here. 30 to 40 hours. That's the way it's gonna go. I want the Noctis 2-step skills. Yeah, he doesn't have a very good Noctis 2-step. But I would say, Abby, it's definitely good. It's definitely something that would have been much better back in the day. It's kind of hard to go back and play now, but that's where we find ourselves. Like, you're in the same boat, too, where you kind of just play these old games sometimes. You get in the mode. You could not sell this to a modern crowd where they're like, oh, I'm just looking for something new to play. I would never recommend this game, but as someone who's played all the games in chronological order and for some reason has a big gap in the Xbox... it's nice to go back and play this one and see how it directly inspired Mass Effect. I got my security papers right here.
I want to ask you some questions. I expect them to be answered immediately.
You can't keep me out of here if you're dead. I could just smoke this guy right now. I have the papers. I don't even need to fight this guy. All right, well, let's fight him.
Made a big mistake.
Okay, I forgot that you had security droids here. Is it too late to just give you my papers? God damn it. Seduce him! Oh, my spandex onesie would say otherwise. Alright, we're in a bad situation here, everyone. You know what I was just thinking about, everyone? You remember we lived through an era of time where we would see commercials on TV for numbers you could text and they would send you funny jokes? You remember you'd see commercials for this? Text 1010-220 or whatever. If you want to get your own Jersey Shore name, just text your name to 1010-220 and we'll send you your Jersey Shore name. And they literally do night... I can't even go. It just reminded me of it. We're dealing with a situation here. Alright, well this is a bad situation. Wow, we got smoked immediately. Oh, no. Alright, live to fight another day. Disengage! Wonder how far back the safe is. Autosave from right before you made the stupidest choice you've ever made. I forgot to mention save. Yeah, my bad there. Simon, welcome in, buddy. Don't worry, Abby. Abby, did you hear the news? We've officially retired much of the shenanigans on the show in the hopes that we can just be able to be more agile. Yeah. I mean, iBlink still has them. We're still doing it, but I'm not trying to make it make sense narratively anymore. I had to shut that part of my brain off. I realized I was going so far in the wrong direction. Oh my god. All right, well I guess we can wait. First of all, put the spandex onesies away. That's not going to help you win this fight, Rad. What's his name? Karn or whatever the frick his name is going to have to save the day again. No. Raddy boy does all the work here. I gotta do a little more dodging than that. Holy frickin' lord, I got smoked immediately. Come on, Caden. My guy is woefully underprepared for combat. Whew. I almost bit the dust too. Wait, am I still in combat?
I got fricked up.
It looks like he's just running away.
What?
What, you ain't never seen a guy get fricked up in combat before? You mean no more farty bathroom away screen? Well, we could do farty bathroom away screens. But we don't have to anymore. I was trying very hard to make this a narrative show. Didn't realize that was maybe not what people want. And I don't mean you all. You all were great. And are great. But in terms of like trying to grow the channel, no, that's the opposite of what you want. At least once you have a big channel, then you can do all that kind of stuff. If you have a channel that's only going down, then the more goofy crap that I'm adding and the amount of time that I was spending trying to make it work, what the hell? So it sucks. I mean, I would still be doing it if I could, and we can still in the future, but not until I'm raking in the dough. That's the only way. All right, fortunately they let you skip a lot of dialogue in this game.
Ah,
very slowly, anyways. It doesn't have to make sense. No, I guess it doesn't. But I was trying to make it make sense. In my mind, I was like doing my... It was like I was doing a season of Tim and Eric or something. But then Tim and Eric is like my gold standard. And that's like a 20-year-old show at this point. No one's talking about Tim and Eric. Like, no one would even expect... No one recognizes when you're even doing Tim and Eric style bits. Oh, like train wrecks and stuff? No, no one gets that. Oh, why did I base everything I do on this then? For certain occasions. Well, if you need Abby, it's still here for now. I'm gonna redo my whole OBS, but yeah, we still do have the farty bathroom. We still have the farty bathroom, but apparently the farty bathroom, no one likes the farty bathroom either.
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of.
Yes, I do need
not one for small talk.
Remember Portal from G4? Portal from G4. Uh-oh, stinks in here. Yeah, that is a stinky, stinky bathroom. Alright, this time we won't get ourselves completely shot to pieces. Oh, we have to fight some more a-holes first. That's fine. This time, don't die so quick. Don't worry, I got him! Don't worry, Karn, I got him! These guys are way easier. Oh, okay, this one came back. Sometimes they come back. Damn, goddamn. No! Alright, disengage. Oh god, not like this. Okay, god damn it. No, 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 no. I like being dead. A bunch of dead a-holes. Yeah, way to go. I forget his name already. Karth? Man, this dude's a super stud. Not like me.
Yes?
Mowing through our stash of stims. Alright, I'm in charge here. Bravely run away! Look, we got 2 med packs from that. It doesn't feel like we just got 2 med packs. I guess we did. These deadbeats don't have any stims on them. Just save it right. Even though I've blown through my entire allotment of stims.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those
Where you were going, you won't need meds. One hit kills over here. I have my security papers right here.
Yeah, these look to be in order. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them.
Oh no, that's the alien STD.
Down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Alright, we made it to Undercity. We were making big gains here. I'm stimming out of my mind, obviously. Alright.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs.
I'm just a bunch of dead bodies here. That's all I'm seeing.
Credits.
Get out of here, you filthy beggars, or I'll use my blaster to end your suffering permanently.
Run, my brother! Flee this one's wrath!
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
Take a step back. I'm ready to kill.
It's just too bad your little welcome.
Karth and Raddy, just a couple of junkies living life. Yeah, Karth. Karth's such a goody two-shoes. I've killed so many people. Well, actually, the first person I killed, you missed it, Simon, broke into her apartment. She was in there. And she's like, don't do it. And so that, and I threw a grenade at her and blew both of us out, but she still had a little health left. And Karth was like, what are you doing? What are you killing her for? And then I had to control Karth, so Karth had to put her out of her misery, put her under. Like, Jesus Christ. Karth is just coming along for the ride. I guess I'll kill her. My name's Dumper. Who are you? What do you want?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you?
Is that Tally?
I've never seen it. I was born here in the
That's Tally, isn't it, Revan?
Is it as nice as they say up there?
Grenade out 1 foot away. Hey, basically dropped it in front of him. Oh, no! Indoctrinated by the Reapers, eh? Yeah, we're getting all sorts of, Caden is Karth, and I think this girl's voice is Tally. Karth and Caden from Mass Effect, same voice actor. This has to be Tally, though, right? Let's hear her again. The surface is a beautiful place. Nothing's best. Better than this festering slime pit.
I suppose our world doesn't look like much to you. It's dark and cold and lonely down here, but this is the only world.
I know it's doing a different accent, but it sounds like the same voice actor.
I've been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky.
So this came before Mass Effect, so like, all right, you're in. Come on back.
So wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have.
Just go up the elevator. What? Oh, that's right.
You probably think I'm a fool.
Grey Delisle. Delisle?
When I was little,
IMDb says, well.
Uncle used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
That sounds exactly like Tally, though, the way she said there. There. Rukel? Who's that? Rukel, who's that? I want to ask some questions.
He's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow. It's just a story to make little children smile.
Why are we having this conversation?
Though sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil.
Where can I find Rukil? No. We have to find Mission. Where's Mission?
He doesn't move too far.
You're saying she does a lot of voice work, I blink? Interesting. I've never actually heard of this voice actor before.
Laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
That's why we make fun of him for being wrinkly. Where can I find Gendar? Jesus Christ, how many names are there?
He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier.
Wow, it's just like a huge IMDb list, eh? Any other Upworlds come through here recently? Undercity. Alright, I'll be going.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
Alright, Klinger. Alright, Revan. We have to wrap this one up quick, but I want to know. If we can find Mission. Do you know where she is down here? Wait, was she even the one that was down here? Otherwise, well, I found Gendar. Man, we're just sidetracking after sidetracking after sidetracking. How many crashes tonight? With this game? None yet, Devin. Thankfully. But like I said, if just like a couple of files didn't make it through, then I could be 12 hours into this game and then black screen. Because I don't think it is confirmed to me whether or not certain files need to be there for the game to work. Alright, we'll talk to Gendar.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that
because
so
it
many
smells
of
so
you
much
come
like
down
human
from the
feces
surface
down here.
recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you.
She voiced Mass Effect 1, Julia, and Nasana. I wonder who those were. Who are the... You said something about the Upworlders who came by here recently? Let's see some questions.
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently.
She did a character in Bayonetta 2. Man, I gotta check out Bayonetta 1. I tried to play it on Xbox 360 once, and I can't remember why we stopped playing it. I'm looking for Twi'lek named Mission Vowed. That's who we're doing.
I've seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
We know Mission then. Lieutenant Marie Durand. Did you play Doom 3 yet? No, but I have to test all the games again before Sunday because some of them just have not been uploading to the Xbox properly. And so my grand vision of being able to play every and any Xbox game I wanted might be curtailed quite a bit. But I did upload a bunch of them to the Xbox before whatever problem is happening now, so I don't know. Maybe some of them will work, some of them won't. Damn it. But I played Doom 3 in real life, I blink. I played it on the Xbox 360. Scary as all hell. You can only have your flashlight out or your gun out. You can't have both. As for Mission, I'll just say she's near. Alright, yeah, we kind of stumbled onto that one here. Now I want to ask you some questions. What did you say? I was many times, though. I have never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through the village on their way to explore the sewers. Oh, God.
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls and the other foul creatures.
I thought rock ghoul was the name of a disease. What's the problem? Game's not booting properly? Yeah, after the Sunday show, every game I've uploaded has just randomly stopped like certain files just don't upload, and it says file naming invalid. It's like, it's not an invalid file name. It's totally normal. But yeah, there's really no way to know what the heck's going on here. So we're in the process of troubleshooting it as well. Oh, gonna get an earful, Devin. That was the earful. All right, let's go find the sewer.
Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you.
I only bugged you that last night, Devin, because I was like, in case you knew, like, oh yeah, that's when this happens. If you didn't know, then it's like, all right, well, that's fine. Oh, can we open this? Like I can troubleshoot it. I cannot leave FileZilla open for 3 days and transfer tens of thousands of files again. All right, where the hell are we going here? Cast woman sewer entrance. Everyone, we need to find a sewer entrance.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the upworld.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here.
Let me see your inventory.
It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the
Long story short, Rad is stressed out from lack of sleep and famous fart snacks. Well, you can't blame me, can you? Well, we got 644 creds. We are stocked. Retinal combat implant. Oh, vibration cell. Can I upgrade my weapon even further with this? Pazak card. I need a whole deck, though. This guy's actually got some beefed up loot. Funny how that kind of stuff happens. PC gets testy about file names for no reason. The weird thing is, it worked perfectly fine up until this point. Because I've put like 250 games on it, but it's like put a little more on. Suddenly it's like, not today, not anymore, a-hole. This scope's accuracy for certain blaster types increasing. It's a pretty good thing to have. Should I finally start buying some stuff? Scope for a blaster? And just become a blaster guy? It certainly seems to be working for my pal Karn, or Karth, or whatever his name is. Maybe I'll give him a blaster. The Arcanian Heavy Pistol. Ah, we don't have enough for that. Oh, we can sell some stuff, though. Why don't I sell some damn parts? Security spike. Sell my spandex onesie. Oh, they don't give you a lot. They are not interested in our wares. Their loss. Wait, can I not equip Karth's stuff? Fine. What script says? The default behavior of each party member can be adjusted using the scripts. What? Nice little detail. Okay, that's fine. I'll put on the stupid scope. I can't even use these things. Oh, I'd have to take my blade off first. Fine, we bought a scope for no reason, and I can't sell it back to the guy for a decent price. Taking your dude's soul patch. I only picked him because he had a scar on his face. I didn't even realize he had a soul patch until after I picked him. But you know what? That's the right call. If I can't have a Picard horseshoe bald, then at least I have a soul patch. Is this a way into the sewers?
Hurry, Hendar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
Liquid Snake's voice.
Run, Hendar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't! The Rakghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No!
Snake!
You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hendar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open
Right, yeah, you were saying the alien at the apartment sells you the best stuff. Brother! What was a good line he said? Les enfants terribles. Open the gate. I will kill the Rakghouls. You're right, it's too dangerous. Leave the gate closed. Keep the gate closed. I'm not risking my life here.
You monster. How can you say that? Somebody do something!
I'm sorry, Hester. There's nothing we can do. It's too late for Hendar now.
No! Hendar, no!
Come on, Hendar. What are you doing? Gotta go fisticuffs here. Hendar blew it. He had one shot and he blew it. Anyways, I'm going outside.
No problem. Didn't work.
Immediately tries to open the gate. You're the reason Hendar didn't come in. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't even get Sith points for that. Oh, I got one for you, Red. All right, I'll see if I can do his voice. Voice actor actually recorded this line. All right, I gotta look at the map while we're in here. Give me the map, Scott. It said north. What's the most north place in here? I love this feature. This is awesome. The two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One is to the northeast of our village. The other is to the southeast. Northeast, southeast. Okay? But the sewers are dangerous. Northeast, southeast. Northeast. Up there. Okay, turn around and go northeast. Wait, that was the gate I couldn't get out. Dropped it into your YouTube channel. All right.
Don't speak to me, Upworlder. You could have saved Hindar. You just stood there and watched him die. You're as selfish as all the rest from the surface. Please, just leave me alone with my grief.
A horrible fate for poor Hendar. I warned him not to leave the safety of the village.
Leonardo's voice,
too. I couldn't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls were so close. I had to protect
Splinter,
but enough of this grim talk.
2 minutes long, but I can't believe he kept a straight face recording it.
Down here. How can I help you, Upworlder?
I need to open the gate. You mean the thing that you just told us not to do?
I'll open the gate for you, Upworlder, but you've got to be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again for the safety of the village.
I really should have bought more med packs, shouldn't I? Although maybe Hendar had some on him. Oh, god damn, I'm by myself out here. Oh, this is not going to go well. Open the gate! Open the gate! Just leave him to do it. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's have a quick dialogue. My guy can't handle Jack Frick. Holy goddamn, open the gate, sir. Alright, we're gonna have to use some grenades here or something. Alright, this game gets, like, just crazy quick.
I got fricked up again, I'm sorry.
Yes?
Dumper has no defense. And I don't even have the spandex on him anymore.
Uh-huh.
Might as well just be Karth from now on. Way better character. Your dudes are wimps early on. Yeah, they certainly are. Hold on. Is there rubble here we should investigate? Medpacks, nice. Is the blue thing on the map something I can go into? Oh, okay, we found the lower sewers. Heel tip? Yes, Revan. Please let me know. You see, I'm running around and I have to actually use my other hand to use the D-pad. Instead of using rotate camera, it's like... Get over there, then hit the button. Alright, leave it to me, Junior. I got this. I don't understand. Oh wait, I might be able to...
Yes, what's on your mind? You got
Never mind. Don't we have a move where we can...
Yes, what's on your mind?
Mother of F, stop talking to me, Caden.
From what I hear, that's all I can think of in it. You got it.
Right. Continue. Don't want to engage. Can I go stealth and this thing won't blow me up? I wonder. Oh, they can see me! God, no! And that was the untimely end of Dumper. Come on, you want a piece? It didn't blow up anything. We got to juke and jive here a bit. Oh, I see it kills me. It doesn't kill them. Alright, that's about all the time I had tonight anyways, everyone. We'll save the game. We'll go back in. We'll save the game. Man, we're weaklings. There's a village healer. Alright, yeah, we definitely need to go in with a lot more HP. Or healing items, because we are just getting mowed down here. Mowed down. We're building up our crew here. The internet said that this game was roughly 30 hours long. Like, how long it takes to complete or whatever the website's called. But man, I'm not seeing that. This game's gonna take a lot longer. Alright, at least it puts you right back here. Hey, that's not bad. Alright, let's save the game. Think. And we'll just do that here. Think. According to that, I'd be about 1/6 of the way through the game right now. No way in hell. How long to beat lies? Yeah, they said Stellar Blade was like 35 hours long. Are you out of your freaking mind? It was way longer than that. All right, that's hot, everyone. That would have been a big deal. I think that would have been more impressive to me and more fun than Morrowind. But for some reason, this one just didn't appeal to me. Mostly because of the Star Wars aspect. Star Wars just doesn't appeal to me. It actually is a deterrent for me. But the Mass Effect angle here, that's what kept me going. Like, I want to check out and see, like, how did Mass Effect come from this? And now I see. If you guys like this, you guys let me know in the comments below on YouTube. We can definitely come back to this one because I don't feel like planning Friday shows. I would rather just play games that are something people want to watch. And if people are enjoying this, let me know. Gotta let me know. Or else, what the hell? I'll just have to find another game. And then you guys will be stuck watching me play Bayonetta or something. You know what I would like to play? I've been looking into playing more hack and slash games, like Bayonetta. Or the one I want to play is Dante's Inferno on the Xbox 360. That one scooted right by me. I think that one was probably better than I was giving it credit for at the time. I was sick to death of those games at the time. I didn't want to play any more of them. Alright, so there's that one, but also beat-em-ups on the arcade. I got a wheel that I can hit, and it'll just rotate through the whole thing. Beat-em-ups are like Double Dragon and things like that. I think that could be fun. Spin the wheel, and we'll see which one we land on. Next, Splinter Cell. Yeah, we'd have to just skip Revan. We'd have to skip Splinter Cell 2, because no one wanted to watch me play Splinter Cell 2. I did it for 2 streams, and it was the first time in a long time that I had very low viewership. Now we have low viewership all the time, so it's not a big deal, but that was the first time I'd seen low viewership, and I blame Splinter Cell. In fact, I blame Splinter Cell for all the problems I've had on the stream. But now we're more used to it. It's just more common now to have low viewership. The times on the internet, they have changed. So we play the games that people either want me to play or that I want to play, and no one clearly wanted to play that. So that's why we moved to other games. I played it twice. No one was coming in, so I just said, oh my god, I feel like dead air out here. Sam assassinated the stream. Yes, but we didn't play... Like, I played through... Revan, I think you came in during my Splinter Cell 1 playthrough, right? But then, I was like, well, so many people were enjoying Splinter Cell 1, I might as well just play Splinter Cell 2! It didn't have the same, panache. But then, you know, people keep telling me that Splinter Cell 3 is the one that everyone actually likes a lot, so... Good chunk of the first game, yeah. That was the exact same thing I'm doing here. I played through Splinter Cell 1 because of the console Cold War, right? Do I even have the console Cold War screen? Something like this? Alright, that looks awful, but we haven't used the screen in a long time. I'm surprised it even still starts up. Why is there half a screen here? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's right, because I have filter on. Anyways, yeah, we haven't gone to the console Cold War in a long time. But that's basically what this was. Another console Cold War for old Raddy boy. Alright, let's call that one there. Let's find ourselves someone to raid. We got a raid from a double raid. So we need to send these raidy rascals off somewhere if they're still watching. It looks like a select few of you still are. Damn. Alright, triple stacking those raids. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks, Stolt. We're going to be going on Sunday as well, so come on back. KOTOR's pretty popular. Should put up the blind no spoilers tag that usually gets the chatty Cathy's out. You're right, I probably should. I just can't help myself, can I? This is what I listen to on my own time now. Alright, Twitch it up. For all you guys watching on YouTube, thanks for watching. Jussie, thanks for getting out of your mind. We're gonna wrap this one up. We'll be out of here pretty soon, but not just yet. This is Matt Buck playing Donkey Kong. Yeah, I might go see Matt Buck play some Donkey Kong. I think he came in the other day, said he was trying to get some world records. Let's see what he is doing here. Donkey Kong pace chart. Yeah, let's go watch some Donkey Kong speed runs. Or, I don't even know. Donkey Kong's one of those games where so many people have... Donkey Kong just came out! I don't know if that's what this is, unless this is Donkey Kong kill screen. I don't know, we'll just go see it anyways. Right. Oh, you mean the new Donkey Kong? No, we're doing old Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Bonanza. How much does the game cost? That's the new game. You know, why would we play the new game when we can play this ripping hot old game? $70 American. You know how much that is Canadian? It's like $100 Canadian. So, no thanks. No thanks to all of that. And it's a Nintendo game, so it will never come down in price. What the hell is wrong with things? Alright, everyone. We'll be back on Sunday. Getting out of our mind. Tomorrow, if you guys are subbed up, we will do a private stream over on the Discord. Might as well show it to you guys. Sorry for your Canadian loss. Yeah, the Canadian dollar is not so hot. What is it? Discord. You guys aren't over on the Discord. Come on over. Scoot on over. Live the dream. With Raddy and the Rascals. But if you guys are subbed up, we do a private stream on Saturdays. I think we might have to test some of these Xbox games tomorrow, though, because I need to make sure the games I play on Sunday work, damn it. Because I can't just be sitting there with a big matzo ball hanging out of my mouth. No way! I gotta make sure we're playing games that rock. Don't worry, it'll be $100 American in a month. Yeah, they'll be like, wow, it's going up in price. Well, is it good? I don't know. I'm sure it's all very good. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. Xbox. See you guys on Sunday.